Hello, 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 everybody. Hope we're all doing well. It's a
There we
very
go.
busy layout on stream, but a lot of stuff needs to be up there. Uh, so people can hopefully follow along. Oh, as I drink some coffee. All right. Where do we start?
Well, introduction of the thing you're playing, I guess.
Where do we start? All right, so this is a very rough version, very much unfinished, and with none of the kind of individual team flavor that I would like. But I'm calling it CakeBall for now. I've moved on from Sports Ball to CakeBall. I'll probably change it again, but we're just going to try and play a basic game. For the Emperor! Hey, LP. And I guess we'll just explain it as we go. You're not new here. Yeah, I think that's going to be the best way. We'll just kind of explain it as we go. There'll be a lot of questions, a lot of stopping and starting as we try and make sense of what the fuck we're doing. And as I try to explain my really badly written English to LP.
Okay, so I need to be right back. Apparently the robot just ate something.
Okay. All right.
Apologies.
And now we have to wait for LP. I do want to look at this because there is a... Hey, Rosewood.
Drop me brain.
Okay, it's T to ping. Okay. How do I get rid of them? Okay, they do disappear after a while. All right, that's good. How you doing well, Rosewood? Hope you're having a good Sunday so far. Oh, dear. And I'm glad you are alive. That's always good. March has been one hell of a long month. It has. I agree. Hopefully it's starting to calm down now, though. This does seem to be the year that just keeps on trying to grind everybody down, though, after a series of other years doing the same. Oh, dear. Hey, Trunks. Hey, you still have a week and 3 days before you get a break from the kids? Oh, yeah, must be the Easter break coming up, right?
Apologies.
That's all right. But yes, this is the first kind of run through of this game that I've tried to do with somebody else. Like I say, it's going to be a lot of stopping, starting, and explaining rules, and probably redesigning rules on the fly, honestly. But that's kind of the point. So, basics. There's a ball. There's a goal. We want to get ball in goal.
So we get to play with balls. Gotcha.
Oh, dear. You got the first through the sixth off? Nice.
For Easter? That's a long Easter vacation for school.
What's that, a week?
Oh, unless they're trying to coincide it with spring break. They sometimes do shit like that. All right. I've already won the first 2 games. Okay, can I play this,
That is untrue. I do expect you to win this one, I'll be honest, but we'll see. So
you have undead.
Yeah, but again, the tokens really are just standards. They have absolutely no flavor to them whatsoever. So
undead.
Imagine this as kind of, I was saying to LP, this is like Pee-wee CakeBall. We've just invited a bunch of 5-year-old kids onto the field, and we're just hoping they're going to look the right way and kick the ball in a direction. So all the characters share the same abilities. Normally you would have to pick 3 from a large ability list, but the large ability list doesn't exist yet.
Reminds me, I need to probably pull those rules.
So, yeah, basically everybody can do the same thing at this time, but that's not how it would work going forward. We also are not doing our own stadiums. Stadium building is also a section of this, but again, I just kind of want to get this bit working properly, and then I can work on that. What else don't we have? We don't have items, and we will not be using the substitution rule because there are no other characters to bring on.
This is to learn how to play before you play.
I mean, from my point of view, it's to learn just at the basic level. Does it look like it could be fun? Right? Because if it doesn't work here, it's not going to work no matter how many bells and whistles you put on it.
Okay.
So that's kind of what I'm trying to get is there a good core mechanic here, or do I just abandon ship and just go back to doing something else?
How dare you, mister?
Whatever that might be. Okay, so normally you would bring your teams in. There'd be some kind of coin flip or something to decide who's going to be red, who's going to be blue. I've already colored LP's characters red, so he's the red team.
Rude.
So he gets to go first. So I guess the first thing we need to do is character setup, right? Basically,
okay.
Your
Do we go back and forth like you do in like
no,
Warhammer, or how do we do that?
So it's going to be pick a side, so north, south, east, or west, right? And you can deploy your characters anywhere on that side up to 2 blocks, 2 squares in.
Okay, I'm gonna go here.
And you can only have one side, so all your characters have to go on the south.
What?
Yeah. So pick a side of the field. That's your starting side of the field. And
yeah,
and then anywhere on the south, 2 blocks in, you can put them anywhere along there.
Sorry, I thought you said the shelf. I was like, what shelf?
No, the south. The south.
Sorry,
that means it goes faster.
A little boorish in my head.
I think you can turn the music down on your side.
Pass.
I'll turn it down on my side. Hopefully that works.
Hold on a second. You didn't give me a chance to look. Hey. I know I can't hear it. Here, I will turn the master volume down. If you turn them, see, I can control that.
Okay, I'll turn the music back up.
Yeah, because I don't really need. This just doesn't really have like bang and booming and all the other stuff.
Nope.
So within 2 squares of the edge of the board.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm off the. God damn it.
What have you done now?
I'm not Intel Spire, so I'm doing a lot of things on the stream. So if I accidentally ban somebody.
Oh God. See this wave of bans coming in.
Apologies.
All right, I'm going to stick to this side.
Apparently I closed you. Okay, let me open you back up.
Wow. It's a good start.
Well, I had you open. I have you both open in both places. All right, so on screen, it's the whole control and moving up and down with the mouse that's throwing me off. Don't worry, by the end of the game, end of playing, I'll have all right, so it has to be within 2 inches of the board, right?
2 tiles,
so
yeah.
Here,
yeah.
There. I kind of want my fire elemental there. The wind elemental can go air, and this is water, right? So looks wonderful.
Okay.
All right, wait a minute. Let me move the heart here, because heart's such the greatest element known to man.
Oh, Team Captain Planet.
There we go. I think that should be good. I'll spread out. There we go.
I'll
spread out to die.
So there are 2 things that you can interact with, right? You've got the cannon.
Okay.
And you've got the trampoline.
Okay.
As and when you interact with them.
Just where the ball comes out?
The pipe is just where the ball comes out. So that's the thing you need to do next. You need to roll a d4.
Oh, shit. You told me to do this earlier. It's this. Click that. And then I just do this.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a 1.
Okay. So it's gonna come out the north. That's fine. Okay. So It's exactly where it needs to be. I'm really hoping you can move the ball. I don't know if you can based on permissions.
I cannot drag the thing.
Okay.
Maybe I'm just doing it wrong.
Okay, you should be able to now.
Yes, I can. I just moved it. Okay, so what do I need to do?
So you can now move it 5 tiles in whatever direction you choose.
Oh, it's not random?
No, it's random which pipe it comes out, but you can move it 5 tiles.
Okay, so just to be a stickler here, how's this going to work? Because the pipe is in between 2 tiles.
I mean, just drag it till it says 5.
Okay.
And then it should snap, and then, yeah, that's fine. Good point, though. All right. So that is where the ball is. This is where all our characters are set up. All right. Like I said, the aim of the game is to get a goal.
You're missing a character, aren't you? Is this just your guy on the side right here?
Yeah, that's just me. He's not a player, though.
Okay.
If anything,
right.
he's the referee.
Okay. The ball has been moved.
All right, the ball has been moved. Okay, so we are now on to the first turn, right? So there are 6 rounds.
Okay.
In every round, every character gets to go. The turn order goes from red, blue, red, blue, red, blue, right? There's no set order on characters, but you can only play the character once per round, right? And we're going to have to manually keep track of who we've played because I didn't build anything for that. It starts with the red team. So you've got your basic movement, and then you can do 2 abilities from either the basic ability list or the ability list.
What does this? I assume this is a trampoline, so I assume it gives you height. But why is it all the way out here?
Okay, so when you jump on the trampoline, you roll. First of all, you roll a. Oh fuck! I need to pull up the other thing. You roll a D8, which will give you a direction. Right.
Okay.
You then basically you go 10 feet up in the air, and then you can go 15 feet in that direction.
Oh my!
Well, you don't
How far
go
is 15 feet.
Well, it's going to be tiles, right? So we just do it all based on tiles.
Oh, wow. 15 feet base.
Yes.
Oh, I like this already.
All right. It's a big thing, but bear in mind the direction is completely random.
What happens if you go off the board?
You get knocked out, and you'll be laying down on the bottom corner.
Where you leave the field of play, or
Yes.
where?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I mean, I gotta try it. I mean, come on now. Okay.
Okay. And again, remember, you would then have, because what basic movement is 5, I think.
You said basic movement. There's run. There's just basic movement.
No, basic movement is in the other sheet, is in the rules. I didn't put it on this one. And I can't. I just realized I can't really see the overlay I put on the
5 squares. 5 squares plus a speed run in any direction, including a diagonal. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah. Okay. So with all the stats, well, they're all set at 5 for everybody.
Okay.
Right. So basically, it's 10.
So I could do 1, 2, 3 to get on top
you
of that.
are a professional, Boss Bird.
And now I roll what?
Okay. So you're using an ability now because you have to use interact. Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But I still have 2 more spots of movement, right?
Yep. Well, no, you've got because it's
I moved
5
3 to get here.
It's 5 plus speed, so you got 10.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I have a lot more to
Yeah.
go.
So you got a lot more to go,
But,
and now you roll a d8.
okay. Directions are north is 1.
Yeah, north
type
is
thing?
1. Yeah.
Time to get an 8. A 2.
All right, so you get a 2.
Northeast.
So yeah, we're going diagonally, basically towards the goal.
All right. Now I go 15.
Yeah. And you're 10 feet up, so you would be going over the building.
Okay, so it's like basically like right here.
So yeah, you're basically in a really good spot to try and score a goal through the hole.
I don't have the ball, so I don't know.
No, you don't have the ball. But again, having him up there so someone else can kind of grab it and try and pass it to you so you can then
All right,
throw
so
it down.
I moved 3 to get on top of the trampoline.
Mhm.
So I have 7
You've
left.
got 7
right?
left, yes.
But do I have? It's like move in 2 actions, right?
Yes.
So one action was the jump. Is that what I just did?
One action
The
was interact.
Don't see interact in the list.
It's just underneath stand up or above jump.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
All right. So I could theoretically. I don't want to grapple. I don't want to tackle. I don't want to throw. I don't want to pick up. I don't want to kick. But I can run.
You can, but you've
That's
already
like-
got 7 steps of movement already.
Yeah, that's like 7's going to get me. Like if I do 5 to there, then 2 here.
Yep.
That gets me right at the corner where I'd like to be.
Yep.
Okay.
So
Well, that was fun.
for
What's
now, what I'll toy you with, right? So you've got an ability left over,
next?
right? What we'll say is you can use an ability to earn an extra react point.
Oh, so we can start banking them up.
So you can start banking react points. Now, at the moment, with this level of gameplay, it's not probably going to be necessary because there aren't expensive react actions. They all cost 1. But going forward, when we start to add the more expensive ones, I think that's probably a worthwhile thing, right?
Well, I'm curious.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So if I took my two squares back, say that's my 2 squares back.
Yep.
Right. I still have my 2.
Yep.
Could I have laid down a trap on? How do you ping?
T, and then you can click.
Like here.
Yes.
Does it have to be right next to me, or can it be like here?
It's in a tile around you. So yeah, like right next to you.
Okay. So could I put? I'm just trying to use as many functions as possible.
Yep.
Can I put a web right there?
Yes. Bear with me one
What?
second while I try and find it.
And then I'm going to move my 2 out of the way.
This is
So my-
this is a tail spotter thing, not a game thing.
That's fine.
All right. So then, okay, that's a lot bigger than I remember, but fine. Fuck it. There you go.
I think you can resize it, can't you?
I think you can, but for now, that's fine.
That looks like a stain on someone's.
We'll do it like that, and then oh shit, I just moved the bridge by mistake.
Oh, you're moving a lot of things.
Yep. All right. So technically, it would be about there. All right. And so what that trap does is it halves your movement.
Okay.
Right. And for the ball, I need to go out of build mode. For the ball, it will stop it dead.
Oh, okay.
No,
Okay.
the ball's also half.
Okay.
Let's say stop it dead for now. Why not? We're playing
Well, I mean,
around with different
if you
things.
throw the ball, right?
It
You think
would
it's stopping the webs.
well, if you throw it, it's going to go over it because this is a floor trap.
Oh, it's webs on the floor. Okay,
Right.
that makes sense.
But if you
Okay, yeah.
kick it, then it would go into the web and it would stop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, that is the end of your first turn.
That was fun.
And then I do
Next.
this. But was it really? All right, well, I think I'm basically going to have to try and follow his lead and get up there using the trampoline. Or do I try and get the ball? So I've got 10 would get me
10 gets you very close, yeah.
here. All right, and then if I run, so that'd be 1, 2. All right, so I still can't quite get there, but I'm going to run for 2. And then
But
I'm
you
going to
can-
risk it.
Yeah.
Right, for an additional 2. So I need to roll a d6. And if I roll a 6, I fail and I fall over.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second.
Mhm.
You have basic abilities run, right? Which is 2, and risk it for 2 more squares. But you
Yep.
also have a sprint.
Yep.
Does everyone have sprint?
Oh, everyone does have sprint. So yes, I could use sprint instead. You're right. In that case, do I need to risk it? Yes, because I would be.
That could potentially give you 10.
Hang on, I moved to... No, so I'm at the place where I can try and grab the ball then. I don't need to risk it. And then... Basically, I think I need to interact with the ball to grab it.
Interact with an object and score next to you.
But
you still have movement left over from your run. I mean, your sprint. You
only
did like 3,
only if oh no, hang on. That's why I can't use sprint. Okay, yes. So we need to go back to a different rule. So when you sprint, you have to use all of it.
Doesn't say so here.
I know. It says it's somewhere else.
It only says it can only be used when you don't have the ball.
Maybe that's what I wanted to do with it. I also don't think it really makes sense that you have to use all of it. No, that's the difference. But that's also, it would be the same with run. So the only movement ability you can break up like that is the basic one.
Oh, okay.
The first 5 squares. Everything else, yes, you can do. So you've got 5, you can use 3. But if you don't use the other 2 straight away, you can't use them. Right?
Okay.
So I could use them to try and like get around the ball. So I'm kind of facing in a different direction if I wanted to, or like put myself in the way if there's a player around. But yeah, so I'm going to say I'm here. I'm going to interact then to grab the ball. So it's going to go.
This is a
blue.
skeletal mage looking guy.
Yes. And then that is my turn.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I'm going to activate this earth elemental.
Mm-hmm.
And his first turn is his action.
Yep.
Action or ability? Ability will be to interact with the cannon, just so I can see what it does.
Okay, so you can do 2 things with the cannon. Technically, you can only do 1.
Okay.
Because you don't have the ball.
So I can do 2 things of one thing.
Right. Well, if you had the ball, you can put the ball in the cannon and fire it.
Okay.
Right. You don't have the ball, so all you can do is fire the cannon.
Oh, well, obviously I want to fire the cannon.
Right. And it is up to you what you're trying to do. Okay. So the cannonball is going to go 15 tiles.
All right.
Right.
So 15 is there a way I can do measurement to see the distance here?
Yeah. So if you hit M and then 3.
And then 15 would be here-ish.
Yep. So you should be, if I've placed this correctly, and bear in mind, I may not have done. Yeah. So you can hit the goal area.
Okay.
Right. Because there's a reason you might want to do that. The doors are destructible. Right?
Oh, do you have to take an action? I guess opening the door would be an interact then, right?
Yes. Okay. And you can also close the door because, okay, you may want to knock the door out, but then it's open for everybody. Right?
Yeah.
So it's a tactical thing. You may just want to put someone next to the door who's just going to open and close it, right? So then you can have kind of like a constant open closing door battle to try and stop people scoring a goal.
Okay.
Right? But yes, so you can fire it at the building or you can fire it for 15 feet. You can fire it at somebody.
Okay.
On either team. Friendly fire
Which
is allowed.
15 feet though, right?
15 feet and it will knock them over.
Okay. Well, I guess if I'd known all that in advance, I probably wouldn't have activated him first.
Yeah, I'm going to say you didn't.
Okay. In that case, I will activate the water elemental.
Mm-hmm.
And remind me, it's 15 feet, 15 tiles to start off with, right? No, 10.
10.
Sorry, 10.
It's 5 plus 5 because everyone's got 5 speed. Yeah.
All right. So now I can sprint for another 5. And if I want to risk it, I just do a d6, right?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Get my 6. Okay.
Okay, so you're fine.
Is that just another 2, or does that mean I get another 5?
You get another 5.
All right, so another 10. Oh, come on.
No, it can't. 10 tiles. There we go.
I wanted to tackle you. I wanted to tackle you.
Yes, but what you have done is you've put yourself in react range,
Oh yeah.
right? So when I try to move away with the ball, if I still have it when it's this guy's next turn, you will be able to react and try and get it from me.
Well, if I'm in react range, can I not just go ahead and tackle you?
No, because you're not reacting to something. You react
Okay,
to
so I have
the
to
other
react.
player's action.
Okay.
Yeah?
Okay. I got you.
Ah, dear. All right, so is that your
Okay.
turn?
I still technically have one more action.
You do have one more action, yeah.
And I'm wondering if I just... You can only pick up the ball if you're right next to it, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so in that case, I would like to go base with the ball as well.
Okay.
And that's just a run.
Just a
right?
run. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay. But yeah, so you don't have control of the ball because obviously you didn't interact with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So at this moment, so you're in react range, but
Because technically in that case, I need to be next to you.
you can put yourself there. It's fine. Because you react
I'll
to
go
both the player. You can react to both the player and the ball on the turn,
Okay.
right? And
I mean, there's a way to see the ball was carried by you. Like,
it's got. I put the blue base on it.
oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Because this is
I
also
gotcha.
important because the goal is scored based on the color of the ball,
Okay.
right? So for a kind of scenario, imagine you've kicked it in, right? Doors open, you've kicked it in, but I've reacted and I've tried to like kind of like dive and save it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I've only managed to get a finger to it, so I haven't managed to stop it dead. It's still bouncing around, but I did get a finger to it and it goes in. Because I touched it last, that would be my goal. Yeah? Make sense?
Mm-hmm. I got you.
All right, so you done?
Yep, I'm done.
Okay. I think I am going to do... So what, one... Basically free to get onto the trampoline and I'm going to interact. Oh, God, I'm never going to get a good bloody direction.
You need to get a
roll.
1, 2, or 3.
I got a 2.
Ah, that's good. It's good.
All right, so then we're up 15 feet. Come on, up you go. There you go.
Basically right where I was.
15 tiles, and then I've got 7 left. I'm going to get in react range of this guy.
Yep. Okay.
And then I am going to grapple you.
Grapple like a fire elemental.
All right.
Sounds great.
For no apparent reason other than we get to do a PvP roll.
Okay. All right, grapple.
All right.
Attempt to knock an enemy to the ground.
Yep.
I'm the defender, so I don't have to worry. Am I the defender in this one?
You are the defender. So I need to go first.
You
right?
need to roll your dice first, right? If I understand the rules.
Yes. Right. It's all basically based on D6. Right. So it's going to be a D6 plus 5, which is going to be the exact same for you because your strength is 5. All stats are 5 at the moment. Right.
Wasn't there something to add? You can react.
Yes. So I can use
react
points to add another D6 if I want. Right. And
how many react points that you use, right?
yeah, so I could use all 4 because we've both got 4 at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to use one just so I can sanity check that the React system on OBS is going to work when I hit the button. All right, went down to 3. All right, I like it. So it's 2d6 plus 5 for me. And then you get to see the result. All right, so it's 10.
So it's 10.
Yeah.
Oh, I see you have strength here too, and the defender. Oh, I like that. So you could key off your abilities a little bit better.
Yeah, so that's like when you build proper characters, right? You're going to build one who's probably really fast, right? So they can run, but they're going to be weak in comparison. But at the moment, everything is just 5.
All right, so by default, I get 1, right?
Mm-hmm. One
And
plus 5, so you're already halfway there.
so if I wanted to throw an extra 2 in,
Yep. You'd have to spend 2
I could
react
just
points.
and I could just do that, and then I'll probably get like all ones. So I got 13.
Okay, so you win.
What happens?
You are not knocked down.
Oh.
Should I get knocked down?
I don't a tackle. I mean, I wouldn't think so.
No, I don't think so, right?
No, I wouldn't think so.
Yeah. Okay, so you are still standing up.
But I am down 2. Good.
You got 2 react points. Let's clear the dice a little bit.
All right.
And then that is the end of my turn.
One thing I think would be nice is 1 second. Oh, sorry. Is there a way to indicate on the models that they've taken their turn? Because I know right now they're back here, right? But when they all get up together, I'm going to have a hard time.
So what do you have? The only status effect is knockdown. I
mean, that's technically fine, right?
Okay. When you and I don't know what you've got access to, right? If you can you enable the torch?
Yes, I can. I was playing with that earlier.
All right. So what if we do? If you haven't gone, your torch is on.
Oh my. Okay.
Right, and then we turn the torch off when they do the go. It's not the cleanest way, but
okay.
I think it gives us a little bit of an indicator, right?
Why did I not find it for? Okay. Hey, Owen. Not sure why I didn't find it for him. All right, cool. So I need to torch this guy up, and
then I think
torch this guy up. Okay, so
that's probably
way
too
out
dark.
of position. What is? How do I get to the ruler shortcut key?
M.
Yeah, but is there a better shortcut key?
I don't believe so. Oh, M then 3 to get to the straight ruler.
Oh, apparently I'm a sphere now. It gives me 7.
I made it a little bit darker so we can see the torches better.
Okay.
You're gonna just file this as a bug.
Okay, I'm gonna do something silly. All right, so I'm gonna go 10.
Yep.
With the heart.
Yep.
The romance novels. I'm going to sprint. I think. Is it sprint I'm looking for?
Maybe.
I've lost my place.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to go. It was one that gives 5. I get sprint and run.
Sprint is 5. Sprint is 5.
And I know there's probably a situation where sprint is an ability. You just wouldn't always have it. But these guys all have it. I assume that's what this is meant to be.
Yes, because I think that you would make a fast character have sprint, probably, right?
Yeah.
So they can just
you
cover
have like
acres.
Everyone would have run, but only certain characters would have sprint.
Yes. Yeah.
Type of situation. I'm just gonna use sprint all the time though.
Yeah, because like the basic abilities are so you can, if you had nothing else, you could still play the game, right?
And I'm going to risk it for a D6, is right?
Yep. D6 fail on a 6. Okay.
I warned you.
You did. You did. So you can go up to 10.
I'm going to stop here-ish.
Okay.
All right. And that is one action.
Mm-hmm.
My movement. I'd like to take another sprint.
Yep.
And then I am going to kick him in the nuts. I mean, never mind, I'm done.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's the end of your turn, isn't it?
I know.
All right, so turn your torch off.
Oh, thank you.
All right, there's a lot of people going for the ball.
I mean, it is called sports ball.
It is what's called CakeBall.
It's called Cakey's balls.
I'm going to take this guy and I'm going to move 10. So I'm by this door. I'm then going to throw down a trap.
Ooh.
And I am going to bank a react point.
Oh, I forgot we could do that. Should I have gotten... No, we haven't ended our turn yet, right?
We haven't ended the
Oh,
round. No.
Round. Yeah. Turn and round got mixed up in my head.
All right, and that is
All
my
right.
turn. And then it's over to you.
All right. This guy is going to move 10. Okay. And then he is going to take a sprint for another 5.
Yep.
And then he is going to also bank a react point.
Okay.
Now that you've shown me, I remembered I could do that. Oh, my
All right. And then I am going to send this guy up. All right, where's 10? All right, so I'm going to stop at 9. Maybe it's 8. All right, I'm then going to jump.
Oh. What does jump to? Upwards 5 squares. Interesting.
So I can end up on the bridge. And I am going to... I don't know if I should... Where the hell is my mouse gone? There it is. I'm going to put a trap and I'm going to throw it down here. Because I'm placing it on the tile next to me, but it will fall down. I don't know if I like that.
That seems a little weird, but okay.
I don't know if I would allow that. Honestly, going forwards, but we're testing things out. And then that is the end of my turn.
Oh, and then I guess I have my one guy left. He will go... Do I have 8? 8 gets me
8
here,
gets you to
right?
the door. Yep.
And then I could jump 5, which is, I assume, the top of this, right?
Yeah.
If he'll let me go to the top of that. All right, so now I technically have 2 more,
Yep. Basic movement.
right?
Yep.
If I do a sprint, that gives me 5 to you. I think I just
That
went
was
6.
definitely 6, but
Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, it connects on the railing here.
yeah,
It
I
snaps
know.
on the railing
Yeah.
for me. All right, so I do want to do a risk it for a biscuit,
Okay.
and I get... Oh, no, I fell down.
You're knocked down.
Well, then I'll take my last action to stand up, I guess. Is
Uh,
that something that should be allowed?
no, you jumped and sprinted, so you don't have an action left.
Oh, okay, cool.
So you are knocked down.
Sweet. So I need to do this?
Yep. All right, and then it's
Oy,
my
my
turn. Okay, so I don't know if I can make it. Right, I'm going to do 10, then a sprint. Then if I just did another sprint, it gets me next to you, so I don't have to risk it because I don't... fuck it. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to say that was 1. I'm going to risk it. Don't get a 6. I got a 3. So then I'm going to attempt to grapple you.
Okay.
And knock you to the ground. So I need to do... I'm just going to do 1. I'm not going to throw any react points into it. All right, so it's 8.
3, 8.
I mean,
You know
we can
what?
just go based on the dice rolls because all of the stats are the same. So
Let us just we'll just do it with 1, and we'll see what I get. So where did ties go?
It was a tie.
It says highest wins. So what about ties?
I don't know. I feel like a tie should go in the attacker's favor, right?
I would say the opposite since I'm the defender.
Yes, but if you were attacking me, would you want it to go in the attacker's favor?
I would say it would be based upon. See, this is why I would go to the abilities, right?
Right.
Like if you had strength 7,
Yeah.
since and I had strength 6, right?
Yeah.
I would say you'd win in that case because your strength's better than mine. But since we have the same, I'd say just flip a coin, I guess, in that case. But how would you solve that in the real game then if it was a tie?
I don't know. I hadn't really thought about ties.
It's based upon the system because how it works in other systems, ties go to the defender, but in some of the other situations, ties do go to the attacker.
I feel like ties should go to the aggressor in this.
Okay.
Because I think I want to encourage people to be aggressive.
Did I turn my torch off?
If that makes sense.
Torch. So I should be knocked down.
Yeah. And then I'm not going to bother turning the torch off because this is the last turn.
Good point.
All right, so then I do this. That takes us to round 2. And we earn 3 react points? I can't remember my own rules.
I just read there a second ago. What was that? Each turn earns 4 react points per round, which can be spent on react actions.
Oh, it was 4. I'm even more generous than I thought it was.
I mean, that can also change very easily too.
I think I turned all of my torches back on.
It's kind of hard to tell.
I know. I didn't do you.
All right.
All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I should make this more automatic so it does 4 straight away. All right.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is just to see how this works. I'm going to tackle the guy that has the ball because it says I can attempt to get the ball.
Yep.
All right, so I'm going to tackle. I will expend, how many react points do I have? I am red.
Yep.
I will expend 4 react points.
Okay.
Well, 3 react points.
3?
Because that's 1 plus. Okay. And then there's a 6-sided around the board, so let me throw it right there. I get, damn ones. I get 13.
All right. So so for tackle would be agility. Like I say, all stats are 5 at the moment, so it doesn't make a lot of difference. You got 13. Okay, I'm going to throw 3 reacts into it as well.
Okay.
Hang on, no. I need to add another one. Ignore that roll.
Oh. Should have kept it. That's more than 3 added to it.
That is way too many. All right, ignore that
on,
roll as well.
If you're going to cheat, come on now.
All right, 4 dice. There we go.
Golly.
All right, I win.
Those ones murdered me.
So I keep the ball.
I'm going to do it again.
Okay. I thought you might.
And I'm going to use... I'm going to use 2 more. So I have 3 dice total.
Okay.
Ooh, look at those nice 1s, 2s, and 3s.
All right, so 6. I'm going to throw 2 in as well. Right, what do I need to beat?
6 on the dice.
Hey. And I
And
keep
that
the
was
ball.
my actions.
Yeah.
And that
you're not
is-
moving. You're staying where you are.
Debating if I want to move now. I don't mean, did I say the elemental? Which elemental did I say?
Well, the only one you could tackle is the blue one.
Well, I have a book guy right next to you. This guy and then this guy.
Yeah, but do I think you should be able to tackle through someone like that?
What do you mean through someone?
This is me thinking. Well, because if you're attacking with the book guy, you're going through the guy to get the ball, right?
Oh, I just assumed the ball was in your hand.
No, because it's at my feet.
Okay, I thought that was at your hand, so I apologize.
So I don't.
Okay.
I don't know.
All right, we'll just say this guy. So I am going to take his torch off, but I will
Mm-hmm.
move my standard 5, right?
Yep.
That's 4.6. That's 5.5. There you go. 5.
All right. So before you finish your movement,
Okay.
right? Just because I can, I'm going to spend a react point,
Okay.
and I'm going to try and grapple you.
Okay.
All right. As you move, so I'm attacking. I'm
So
going to.
technically, I should be back here then.
Yeah, I'm going to put all of my remaining reacts into it.
Oh.
All right, 16.
I mean, the most I could get is 10. Unless I wanted to put react points in it. You know, my dice roll. So I will just fall to the ground.
Okay.
Did I turn the torch off? Yeah, I
Yay.
did turn the torch off. Okay.
Okay. So now it is my turn. I feel like if I try and move this guy straight away, you're going to try and react block me. Okay. Who is free? You are. I am going to take this guy. And I'm going to... How do you think we should deal with going down? Do you think I would
Assume
have
it's
to
just a jump.
jump down?
Yeah, so it's just
Yeah,
a jump.
I think so.
Right?
All right, so I'm going to jump. Boop. And then I'm going to, with my basic movement, come into here.
Mhm.
I'm going to grapple this guy. I've got no react point, so all I can do is this. I rolled a 1.
Roll a 6.
Okay, well, you win. All right. And that is his turn. Technically, I could have moved a little bit more, but no, I'll stay there. Not that I can react anymore. All
What's your opinion on helping other people up?
Yeah, I guess you could.
I'm just curious. I mean, it's a use of an action regardless, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what that would give you unless you wanted. And that, I guess if you had like this character,
Yep.
that character had better stats, you could help them up. I guess what I was thinking about.
Yep.
Wow, that's a weird way of did the ping. Whatever. I'm going to activate the book guy,
Okay.
and I'm going to tackle the ball carrier. If I have to move first, I guess.
Yep.
So I will move. Go ahead and take your react if you want to.
I have no react points. I cannot react.
Oh, react point takes react. Okay. And I'm going to tackle. Ooh, I don't want to bump into you.
You're
I
going
want to
straight in. Yeah, because you're tackling rather
Tackle.
than grappling, right?
What's the difference?
Well, because grapple, you can knock me over and then you can just take the ball, right? Because there's nobody there defending it. Tackle, you're taking the ball.
Okay, so I want to tackle, I guess, because I want to take the ball.
Well, yeah, I think at the moment, because again, this is where the different stats would come in, I think, right? Because I don't think tackle and grapple, the attack roll would be strength on both, because I don't think that makes sense, because it's then like, well, they both basically do the same thing. But yeah, I think you would kind of want it. And then I think with tackle, you would probably put some movement in it as well, I think.
Yeah, you have to move at least 2 squares or something like that.
So like, oh, it gives you 2 squares of movement if you win. So you can kind of like get a little bit away. Like I think tackle needs a little bit of work. But yeah, like tackle, you're going after the ball. Grapple, you're going after the person. Right?
Okay, I want to get the ball away from you.
Uh-huh.
So that's going to be... Well, hold on, let me think about this. The only thing I could do with the ball... Okay, so this is going to be a stupid question.
Yeah.
Right now, the ball is on the ground.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
What keeps me from interacting with it since I'm right next to it with you?
What do you mean? Trying to... Well, the only interact you can do is tackle, right?
What keeps me from picking the ball up?
Because you don't have control of the ball.
Okay.
So you, in reality, and this goes back to your previous point of like, what do you mean you go through? Because yes, I think I haven't decided about this yet, but it comes down to, is the ball at my feet, right? So actually on my model, which we can't do on Tailspire right now. So it's separate, right? Or does it always remain separate? I think when it's on the floor, it should always be on a separate tile. Because I think pickup is when it attaches to your model.
Okay.
Right? But if you pick up at the end of your turn, you will drop it because you cannot hold the ball. Right?
Okay.
The ball should always be on the floor. But I think, yeah, because I've grabbed the ball, it's under my control, you can assume that I'm there and I've got my feet around it, so you can't just kind of nick it without trying to tackle it. So it's like a zone of control. Whereas if it was here, without a color, although it would still keep a color, possibly, then yeah, I think you could just pick it up and take it away.
So that means in order to move the ball, I would have to kick it then.
So you would have to tackle first, right? And then it's yours, right? And then you can move with it. So if I'd move this guy, right, the ball's going to move with me. Right, because you imagine that every time I move, I'm kicking the ball forward.
I got you.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I can't sprint because I've got the ball. My run is halved. I can't remember.
I don't remember you saying anything about that.
Yeah, I think the basic movement, if you've got the ball, you move half the distance. I think something like that.
Excuse me.
Again, I don't have that the basic PDF rules up. Too many things. So yes, if you wanted to get the ball,
okay. With the
I
ball
don't
at their
think
feet,
you need to grapple me, because like the reason grapple would be interesting is if I had react points, you can try and tackle the ball, but then I can then try and tackle it back. Right?
Okay.
If I had react point, which I don't.
Yes.
So I can't do that. Whereas if you grappled me and knocked me over, even if I had react points, I couldn't react because I'm on the ground.
Okay, I understand now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
PvP
So
needs a lot of work. But yeah.
If I tackled you and moved, you'd still be able to react if you had react points.
Yes.
If I grappled you and knocked you down, I can move the ball and you wouldn't be able to react.
Yes.
Okay. So the basic movement without the ball is 5 squares plus your speed roll.
Mm-hmm.
With the ball at your feet, it's 3 squares in any direction, including diagonal, but not up and down.
Okay. Yep.
The ball in your hands is 3 squares in any direction, including diagonal, up and down.
Yep.
The ball in your hands is how you move it up and down, basically.
Well, and also
how would that work?
I don't know if. What do you mean?
Well, this is 5 squares up, right?
Yeah, I mean, you'd be able to, but it also means, and again, this is like
I guess you
badly written
run.
rules. But what it also means is, so if you're kicking the ball, right? I don't want to. Hang on. This is why I had this guy, so I can move him around. So let's say you kick the ball and you kick it here, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you jumped, you would leave the ball behind, right? Because the ball is at your feet. But if you're carrying the ball and you jump, ball goes with you.
But you can't go. Oh, okay. So I understand now. So
Yeah.
it's in your hand. You're talking about just the movement, but you can still do the abilities or whatever.
Yes.
Is jump an ability or
Jumps an ability.
Jumps an action? A basic ability, not an action. Wait a minute. A basic ability, not an ability. That's confusing.
Well, yeah, but basic abilities are ones that you would have on every character sheet, and then the other ones should probably be like special abilities or something like that.
I gotcha.
But but yes.
Okay.
And then
all right, so I've got a crazy plan.
Okay.
I hope it goes all correctly, just because I want to see what happens.
Yep.
But I'm going to grapple. I will knock you to the ground, and then I can walk away. Right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to grapple you
to
start off with.
Yep.
And I've already moved one because I was square behind you, so I moved one diagonally.
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I am going to expend. I'll regret this. I'm going to expend 2 reacts, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Can I do that?
Yeah.
Okay. So I need 3 dice total, right?
Yep.
So this just
okay.
hopefully guarantees
you win.
You can.
Yep, you win.
Okay.
All right. So
So you're knocked on the ground.
Yep.
Okay. So I want to go. I can only go 3 now, or does my movement get eaten up because once you get, well, now I have possession of the ball.
Yep.
So my movement is at max 3, right? Because I can only move 3 in any direction.
Yes. And you've already moved one, right?
But that was before I had the ball. So that's what I'm questioning. What point is your movement stopped?
Okay, I don't think 3 is the way to go. I think it should be halved and rounding down. And I think so. If so let's say you move 1, so you would have 9 left. So then say you would have 4.5, so 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'd like to go 1, 2.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And then 3, 4, if possible.
Yep.
And then I want to do. Let me find it.
You're gonna hit it in the hurty spots.
Right in the hurty spots.
Okay. I'm assuming you're going for this guy.
I want the guy that hasn't activated yet.
Which one?
He's already knocked over.
Yeah.
I still want to do it though.
So you're going to kick it at the skeleton guy?
This guy here.
All right. Why are you doing it to him? It's not going to do anything.
Well,
it will send the ball. It will send the ball off in a random direction.
Yeah, I guess I shoot it at the skeleton guy then.
Okay. All right.
Kick the ball to the opponent up to 5 squares away. Is he 5 squares away?
He is. Yeah, I just measured it.
Okay.
And it's 5 squares from it's 5 squares from the ball, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Knocking them over and the ball 2 squares in D4 direction.
Yeah.
But there's something else on the other side over here in the rules that talks about a bounce. When the ball hits a terrain, members, etc., roll a D8 and move the ball 2 squares in that direction. So which one is it?
This is because it's part of the action rules. It changes to a D4, so it kind of overwrites the default bounce. But if say you just kicked it and it hit the wall or it hit a person and you weren't trying to knock them over with the extra speed of the ball, it would then just be a normal bounce.
Okay, so I got to do the D6 to start off with.
Another question, right? Just to kind of put it out there, see what you think. So let's say these 2 are knocked over, right?
Mhm.
So I agree. You can kick the ball over them and hit them, right? If they were stood up,
Oh,
I
can't kick
think
through somebody.
I think it would.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you could do it, and I could say let you do it, and then I could go. Well, hang on, it's just going to hit your guy, right?
Unless I can.
Which I think
it
is a
does
dick
say.
move.
No. I agree with you, right?
Yeah.
But on the notes, it says react can be dodged.
Yes.
So would you force a react on my character to dodge it to see if it hits you?
I think you could do that. Yeah, if you wanted to take that risk, why the fuck not?
I like it. I like it. Let's go.
But yes, okay. So you've kicked it here. It's knocked him over.
What do I
Right.
roll anything for that?
Nope. You then need
It's just a D4 I roll.
you then do the D4 for the bounce direction.
How do I sorry, don't ignore that. I had a D6 set already, sorry. All right, so a D4. Here we go. Off the table. No telling where that went.
How did it go? 4.
A 4. So it goes to you.
So it goes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It was just two tiles, wasn't it?
Knocking them over in ball 2 squares in D4 direction.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Hang on, I'm trying to. Yeah. So hang on, it would have hit you there. So then I think it should be 1 over here, because technically it would have ended up here, right? And then it goes 2 to the west.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Now technically you hit me with that, so it's now blue.
Yes.
All right. And that's your turn?
I did a move.
Yeah.
I did a tackle or grapple, and then I hit
Yes.
him in the hurdy spots.
That's
right
right.
in the
So
hurdy
yes,
spots.
that is-
So I did all 3.
It's your turn. All right. I'm going to activate this guy. I'm going to have to stand
Obviously.
up. So that's one action. I'm going to.
Oh, wait a minute. No, never mind.
What?
I guess I'm confused about you lose movement. If you kick the ball, do you gain movement back? I guess I'm just, it don't matter. I'm just arguing to find it with.
No. I think this is fine, but I think it makes sense that you would move slower if you've got control of the ball,
I agree.
right? But yes, no, I agree. I think I think you would take it again, get rid of the free roll, and let's just say it's half, right? So if you're
Why
using,
not,
go
why not
ahead.
say it like? Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was going to say, why not put it like when you have control of the ball, each movement costs an additional movement. So then you could do like move 1, take control of the ball, move 2, which is actually 4.
Yes, I think that is. Yeah, I think that is it.
Okay.
And then if you get rid of the ball, say you pass the ball, because again, I haven't put in here the abilities to pass. The only way you can get rid of the ball and try to get it to somebody else is to kick it, right?
Okay.
And that is just a free ball, right? You're hitting it in the direction of the person and you're hoping it goes roughly near them, right? Because again, think of this as we're at Pee-wee level and we don't really know what passing is, right? Eventually, I think you would then have a pass ability, which is then, you can kick it further and you can aim at somebody that you want to pass it to, and they would get control of the ball if it gets there.
With that movement, I did tend to get here, right?
Yes,
it was like
it wasn't 10,
1,
but yes, it used all of your movement.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? Kicking it. And it would be 9, 10. I was trying to get back to the react range of you.
Okay.
Seeing if that was possible.
But no, I don't think you can do that.
But I can't because I don't have any react points anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's a moot point. Okay. Gotcha.
All right, so I've stood this guy up. I'm going to use my movement to get in with the ball. All right, so that was...
When you get up, do you lose movement?
No, that is an ability.
Okay.
Right, so basically the whole point of knocking people down is they can only do one other thing that turn.
Gotcha.
Right? I didn't want to do it because in Blood Bowl, it kind of works the same way. Is you can have people knocked down, but you can also have people stunned. Right? At this stage, I haven't put in stuns or injuries or any of that kind of stuff, but I think they should be added. And because then a stun would cost you both of your abilities.
You do have the ability when you stand up to risk it to get two squares of movement in any direction. But if you roll a 4, you fall down again.
Yes. And I'll probably change that back to a 6. I think I'm just going to make them, if you roll a 6, it fails.
It would be nice. It'd be nice. Okay, so here's what
Yep.
my opinion of this, right?
Yep.
It would be nice if the abilities came into play a little bit more in the risking it, right? So if you had say for example, you had an agility 3, right?
Yeah.
And you basically are trying to stand up. If you roll more than your agility, you basically fall down again because you're not agile. I guess what I'm kind of getting at. Does that make sense? If you wanted to risk it, obviously you don't have to risk it. So like you can stand up if you wanted to.
I like that. Yeah. I like that.
It gives you more of a risk affecting going against your abilities type situation.
Because, so just to explain, the abilities came before I introduced stats. Right?
No, that's cool. That's fine.
So at the time I did the abilities, I hadn't considered stats, but then I was like, actually, I think I do want some kind of stat so you can have character progression. But no, I like that.
Seems like
I like that.
Lends to each other a little bit better. So if I had like an agility of, if I got a big stack beefy guy that's just going to tackle you because you got like a strength 10.
Yeah.
But his agility is 1.
Yeah.
If you're able to knock his ass to the ground, and if he wants to risk getting up to get a little bit movement, then he potentially fail.
Yep.
Because during that turn, you tied his shoelaces or something together and just falls over. I don't know, some crazy shit like that.
Well, no, because and again, because like I said, I think I am going to introduce stuns and stuff like that. What I don't want, so the reason why I moved away from stuns, which basically means you don't really have, like in Blood Bowl, if you're stunned, all you can do on your turn is stand up and that's it. Right? No movement. Your character is back up to go for the next one. But if you're knocked down, you can stand up and still do something, but not all of it, right? I don't really want people to ever lose turns. Or if you can do that, I want it to be, you can't do it very often, right? Yep. So with the way it works at the moment, you can use, you'd only have 3 abilities to begin with, but you can use all of your abilities however many times you want, up to twice, right? So I wouldn't want there to be something on there where you could just go around and knock everybody down and then blue team doesn't get a turn next turn because they're all stunned, right? To me, that's not fun. I don't like that. One of the things that we're missing, and this would be based on probably like a card deck or something like that, is items. Items are one-time things, and they're meant to be stupidly powerful.
Gotcha.
Right, stupidly strong. So that probably is something that you could hit one person with, so they miss a turn. I think. Because
I do like your stun you have in here. You do have a stun on the grapple. It does say when opposing member in a square next to you risk to stun. You only stun on the D6 if you roll a 6.
Yes,
but then
that's
it says
right.
initiate. Then you initiate a PvP roll. So do you roll? I don't follow the initiate the PvP. Do you roll again on PvP? Or
No. So grapple. When you grapple, you always do a PvP roll.
Oh, okay.
Right. So you're going to do the grapple. You're going to do the PvP. I think with the risk it, you have to decide you're going to risk it before you do the PvP roll, right? Even though you're going to roll it afterwards, I think you still have to declare you're going to do it.
If the PvP roll is successful, roll a d6. On a 6, the stun, you stun the opponent. On a 1, you fall down also.
Yes.
I like that stun. It just kind of helps what you're just pointing out, the fact that you can't basically steam plow a whole team or something like that.
Yes. And then I know it's kind of, because at the moment I kind of gave them the same name, tackle and grapple, on the abilities in the PvP, just so you know which PvP role to do. But I can probably just put that all into one, honestly, right? Just put a note underneath the actual ability, what it is you do. But yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry. It's your turn. You got up and you moved.
That's fine. Yeah, and the only other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to interact to actually take control of the ball with this guy.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's all I can do. End of my turn.
All right. Okay, so here we go.
I don't feel there's enough randomness with the ball with how we've played it so far. So I think I do need to put more of that in. But
This guy will wiggle. No, I'm sorry. It's the status, right? He will stand
don't
up.
you wiggle at me. Yep.
He's gonna wiggle.
It's
at
going to
you.
wiggle. All right.
He's gonna move 2, which is technically 1.5 there.
Yep.
He is going to. I want to grapple you because that's what knocks you down, right?
Yep.
Attempt to knock him. Okay, so I want to grapple you.
Okay.
And I have no reacts, so it's just 1 die.
Okay.
Time to get my 1.
Are you risking for the stun?
I mean, I have to. The grapple has to be successful first.
No, but it's like I was saying. I think you would have to declare that you're going to risk it.
Oh.
Before
I would like
before
it,
you
but-
did it, or do you? I don't know. No, I think you
It
can.
says
I think you can decide you're going to risk it
unsuccessful.
afterwards. Yeah, no, I think that makes sense. All right. So what do I need to beat? A 2.
You're going to beat a 2.
I did beat a 2.
I'm going to do it again. No, I stood up.
No, you
and
can't
moved.
because you stood up. Yeah.
I stood up. Then I'm going to move. I move 2 to get here. So if I do. It'd be 6 to right there, right?
Yep.
Okay. And then I'm going to fart in your general direction.
Does that mean you're done?
Yes. He is an
Okay.
air elemental. Just saying.
All right. So I am. Who have I got left?
You have a guy over here with the earth elemental, and you have the guy over here on the other side.
Okay, I'm going to leave him. I'm going to activate this guy. And I'm going to bank 2 react points. Actually, no, I'm going to say you can only do that once per turn. So I'm going to bank 1 react point as 1 action.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Just because I don't have any left and I'd like one. And I'm then going to move here so I'm not hitting the web. I should have put it 1 closer. So I did have a little sneaky path. So that's 4. And I'm going to go and stand there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to. Oh, this is risky. No,
You gotta
I'm
open
just going to leave them there. I'm not going to open it yet.
Open the door.
Not
You
going to
wanna
open it yet.
You want to open the door.
And that is my turn.
All right. Since apparently half my team has fallen down, I'll just go and wiggle again.
Yeah. All right. Wiggle, wiggle.
All right.
Yep.
And then I think I would take a react point back as well.
Okay.
But I'd like to tackle you.
All right. So you're going to grapple me.
I'm going to use that react point that I just got.
Okay.
And now I'm going to throw it. Ooh.
Oh,
12.
shit.
Well, technically 17, but no.
I'm not going to
Is it
spend.
plus 6 or plus 5?
You spent your react point. I'm not going to spend
No,
my
but
react
is it-
point, so I fail.
Okay. I will risk it for a stun.
Okay.
So now I roll a d6 again, right?
Yep.
Because that's what the rules are saying. I
Yeah.
think,
So on a 6, stun the opponent. On a 1, you are knocked down.
Okay.
So nothing happens.
So you're now stunned.
No.
Now, I have.
I'm not stunned.
I'm sorry, you're not. I said not stunned.
Yep.
I think I said now stunned.
Yeah, you're
not
now stunned. Yeah. Okay.
So 1, then I can move. I forget. Is it 10 or
Yep.
5?
It's 5 plus
Is
speed,
it-
so it's 10. Because this is just your normal movement, right?
And I can risk it, right?
Oh wait, is this a sprint?
It's my normal movement.
Yeah. So no, you can't risk normal movement.
Okay, that's what confused me. So I stood up.
Yep.
That's one of the special. No, it's an ability.
Yep.
I tackled for a special ability or
Yep.
ability.
It's an ability, but
Okay, and then I moved.
Yep.
So I am
so that's your,
officially
you're done.
done.
Okay.
You know what? I retract that movement. I'm not done yet. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
I
Get back
already
in. I'd
hit-
like to go.
I already hit the button. Yep.
I'd like to go here.
Okay. Oh yeah. Also, he shouldn't be on the field anymore.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just give
Now I
myself
will.
an extra player. All right, so I'm gonna activate this guy, and he has to stand up. And I'm going to do movement, and I'm going to stand here because then you're in my react range, you're in my react range, you're not 'cause you're too high, and you're not, you're just out of it. But I can react to 2 people if I need to, and I'm going to bank a react point. And that is my turn.
Okay, keep being all like strategic on this stuff. All right, I'm going to activate the fire elemental.
Yep.
He will jump down.
Yep.
I'll let you react if you want to.
No, I'll let you jump down. No react.
Jump it. Okay, I don't know why he's going. Can I not jump straight down?
Yeah.
Well, okay, he jumped like really far. That's not.
It's fine. You can just move him back. That's the jump. Yeah.
The jump was. Well, the jump is just jump, right? 5
Yep.
squares. Okay.
So you could have done those 5 tiles if you wanted to,
Oh, so you can jump.
right? Because you're
Along that
jumping from the
direction?
top and you're kind of falling down and kind of jumping along,
So I could have
right?
jumped.
So you can jump kind of, rough, like anywhere around there.
Right there.
Yep. That's where it dropped you, so fine.
There was like 5.1.
It's fine.
Tell
It's
me.
fine. No, it's fine. It's fine.
All right. So that is my jump.
Yep.
I'm going to move. Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to grapple you,
Okay.
which is just 1 die because I have. You know what? No, I'm not going to grapple you. I'm going to use. I'm going to bank a react.
Okay.
Oh, we get reacts in the beginning of the turn, right?
Yep. We get 4. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm going to grapple you. I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to try it.
Okay.
A 4.
Okay. I will spend one of my react points.
That's what I'm trying to get off of you. It's really what I was trying to do.
Probably still
Roll
lose.
3.
Okay.
So jump, movement, and grapple. That is my turn.
That is your turn. And
Give me
then I
1
should
second,
have
if you don't
1 left.
Sick if you don't mind.
Okay. I will not take my turn so he doesn't think I'm cheating. All right, chat. If anyone is still around, what are your thoughts so far? We haven't even started scoring goals, which I don't like. Do. What am I going to do? Not a lot, I don't think. I think for a new special ability, I think we need a shove.
Okay, sorry about that.
That's right.
Ready when you are.
So I'm going to bank a react point. And then I don't want to be in the react range of this guy, so I'm going to move here.
What guy?
Whirlwind guy. I was going to move to be in react range of this guy,
Oh, I got you.
but I decided I don't want to.
I mean, it stands right now. I'm not anywhere near you.
And yeah, I just don't want you to be able to react to anything that might come this player's way.
Okay.
So I think that's my turn. I think I'm just done.
Okay.
Did not need to turn
That's
the
the
torch off
end
because that
of
was
the
the end of the round. But all right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, missed one.
I seem to have lost a character. 1, 2, 3. How many characters we have?
5.
Oh, this guy must have not had. Oh, he has his torch. Oh, yeah, I didn't see him by the door. Is there an easy way to do it? Can you just T? No, T is.
I don't think so. I've only found the kind of right click way of doing it. Because T is ping. All right, so 2 rounds in, LP. What are your thoughts?
I want abilities. Like alternative spells or something like that to kind of affect the battlefield a little bit more. But
Yeah,
I
mean,
overall it's been pretty fun.
That's kind of the thing. I think for a new... I'm thinking probably default ability. I think there should be a shove.
So you can shove someone off you, then move?
Shove somebody off you, shove somebody off the ball. Like with this whirlwind guy who's on the roof, I could try and shove him off so he falls down. I think that would just be like just a shove that moves somebody 1, risk it for 2 squares away. Something like that.
Way you can. It would be nice if you can shove someone out of the react range.
That's also what I was thinking. Like get them out of react range, and it also means that you can send somebody else in to clear people out. Like rather than having to grapple, which is kind of risk, I think like a shove, you'd probably always be able to shove them at least 1, and then the risk it would be for more. So no PvP roll. But yeah, no, okay. I agree. Like the flavor stuff is what's missing, right? But
yes,
I'm just kind of hoping that the basics kind of make sense and are kind of enjoyable.
Stats need to be like the stats would be nice to be fleshed out a little bit more. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with the stats.
Well, no, I mean, again, the stats are just, you know, they're all just set at 5.
That's what I mean. If we had varying stats, then I could be like, well, what's this guy's agility?
Yeah, exactly. Because then again, it means you can move a lot more, or you can be slow and strong. Mm-hmm. If your character stays alive long enough, there does have to be some way of being able to retire characters, but I don't think I want it to happen in game. If that kind of. So what am I trying to say here? So in Blood Bowl, I'm going to go back to Blood Bowl. You can kill a character, right? And that means that character's taken off the field for, forever because they're dead. Right? But they're removed from play straight away. Now, there is substitutions, which obviously we're not playing with. So I guess if there were injuries and possible death, being able to have substitutes and bring other people on is fine.
What would be nice...
Yeah.
Go ahead, finish your thought.
No. Go ahead.
I've never played Blood Bowl, and this may be a Blood Bowl thing, but it'd be nice if there was injuries, right? Yeah. And those injuries affected your stats. Say, for example, I tackle you, and I break your toe or something like that. So maybe your agility goes down by 1, right?
Yes.
Then go ahead.
I think we would bring that in 2 ways. I think one, there would be, so like you've got you don't actually have a frost guy, but say you had a frost guy, right? You would have some kind of ice spell ability. You know, you fire that at somebody and it hits, because there's no hit points and damage in this, right? Your spells don't do damage as such. So you could say it freezes them, which halves their speed. Right?
Okay.
So you can bring it in that kind of way, right? And I also like the idea that, you know, you could blind someone so they can't see what the fuck is going on. And all this kind of stuff, you know, because that would probably mean they couldn't react, right? Because again, I want the react system to be a lot more involved in this. Like at the moment, we're burning through our react points on just like the basic grapples and stuff, because that's all there is. Mm-hmm. But in my mind, and I don't know if it would ever get there, you are reacting a lot more to the ball and people's movement. I think we're about to get to that situation, because I think there's about to be some attempts on goal.
Mm-hmm.
Right, in this turn.
I I guess what I was getting at with having injuries
Yeah.
is that if you injured a player, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, that injury would stay with them for the rest of the game
Yep.
because you don't magically heal your toe.
Nope.
Unless there's some spell that you have that adds to. I don't know. I don't know if you want to do that type of complexity. But at the end of the game, there's a chance it could become permanent, and that thereby means that eventually you're going to want to retire the character when they have like a -5 to their agility.
So I think I don't know. I've never really played a league of. Oh, I did once. I did one league of Blood Bowl, but I haven't. Like normally when I play Blood Bowl, it's quick play, right? Which is what this is really. I agree. In the league setting, I think that is fine, and I think because again, you would earn money based on your performance in the game, right? Because that's how you're going to improve your players, your stadium when we build that up. And I think you could also then say you can try and heal people outside of the game, right? So I agree with you. So I wouldn't want any massive injuries.
Well,
maybe because again, it's playing into the substitution rule, right? Which is so if you know somebody is injured, you're going to want to take them off the pitch so they can try and recuperate, right? So it's less likely that injury is going to become permanent.
Yeah, if you force your player to play with like a injury,
yeah,
it feels to me like that's more likely that's when the injury is going to become.
Yeah, I agree. I think that would be a kind of, but yes, I agree. You wouldn't do the is it permanent role until the end. But then if somebody is injured and they get attacked again, they're more likely to get even more injured. Right? Yeah, no, I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. But yeah, that does then involve that we would have to make sure there are substitutes that you could bring on. Right? And at the moment, because there aren't. But no, I like that.
Okay. I guess to start off with.
Yep.
I would like to activate this guy, the whirlwind guy. Or air elemental. I am going to. There we go. I'm going to be surprised. And what does Troll do?
Whee.
Hey. I'm going to move to here.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
That's my movement. I would like to get a react point, if possible.
Yep.
That's 2. That's my movement. Well, part of my movement.
Part of your movement.
And then and then my
ability. Yeah.
I would like to tackle you. Or not, whatever it is. The one that knocks you to the ground.
Okay, I'm gonna say that there is a shove. Right? We're just gonna introduce it on the fly. And it is gonna be
if that's the case.
Right. So it is going to be, I think, for
instead. Oh, how do I get right there?
For yeah, this
can't get the guy right next to you.
This is a problem. It's fine. It's fine. I know where he's meant to be. Yes, I think if you shove, guaranteed. Let's say guaranteed 1.
Okay.
Right in the direction you're shoving. Right.
Okay.
Risk it. Moves them free because then that takes them out of react range.
Okay.
Right. The first one won't. They can still react to something that you do. But if you risk it because you want them gone. Also, in this situation, if you risk it, you could knock me off the building. Right. And I think if I get knocked up, if I fall down, I'm going to end up knocked down.
Okay.
Right. But if you just shove me here, I'm not because it's just a shove.
I would definitely like to risk it.
Okay.
But we need to figure out the logistics of the shove, I guess.
Okay. So again,
is it just go ahead?
No. Ask you questions.
Is it a PvP ability? Then where we're just basically rolling.
No.
I think it's you want your abilities to come into play there, don't you? Like
I don't think you do. I think a shove should be a basic ability. And I think it is literally because I don't know if it was PvP. And again, you might be able to do it on different stats, so you would decide which one you want to do. I don't know why you would rather shove someone as opposed to grapple them.
The movement's what I would be looking for.
Yes, but for what benefit? Because it's more beneficial for me to be knocked down, guaranteed. right?
Yeah, but if I have I guess I was playing into the whole the stats. So, for example, if the shove was a strength versus agility, right? Because you're trying to dodge the shove, and I'm trying to push you, right?
Yeah.
That would be, whereas the grapple is strength versus strength. I guess that's what I'm kind of trying to get at. Is that
You
in that case, the shove gives me a ability that's maybe higher than your agility.
I don't know if that's the best way to do it.
Okay.
I feel like the shove should be, maybe you can react to dodge it to give a little bit of counterplay.
Ooh, that gives him some spice. So if I say I'm going to risk it, right?
Yep.
And I'm going to shove you.
Yep.
That means I can potentially push you 3, right?
Yep.
If you successfully dodge, would you think I would like stumble forward too?
I think so, right? Because this is one of the things I was wondering about before we started today is momentum.
Yeah.
And should momentum be a thing? Because one of the things that I don't have as an ability, and it's like, do I want to add lots of abilities, or do I want people to be able to use fewer abilities but for more things, right?
Mhm.
So take sprint, for example. You can sprint 5 up to 10, right? Let's say we added momentum. So let's say with your sprint, you sprint 3, hit somebody, you've got 7 left. Does that then become some kind of shove / grapple / tackle? Because you've just run head first into a fucker.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? If you want to do it that way. You don't have to do it that way, but you can say that there is momentum, or should there just be an ability which is shove, grapple, whatever, right? Because it yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but yeah, I think that makes sense. And I think probably do it on the so 6 you fail. Like, do you always want them to move forward, or do you only want them to kind of stumble forward if they roll a 1?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
You know what I mean? So like
in that case, should the shove not just be if a 6 they actually move out of the way, and that way you don't have to worry about the risk it? Or
no, I like the idea, because I like the idea that if you just do a shove, you're definitely going to move them 1, right? Because the whole point of the risk it thing is you're not always rolling for everything. Some things are just kind of more guaranteed than others, right? Now, I understand the shove is a PvP action, so there should be some kind of PvP to it. But at the other side of that coin is it's such a simple PvP. Like, I think a shove. Hey, Imran, and cheers for the lurk. I think for the shove, it's like such a quick, simple thing that you don't necessarily realize it's coming. So you don't really have time to do it unless you do react, which is then react is kind of like you're thinking it kind of goes like slow motion matrixy. And then you can potentially try to dodge it, I think. But then
it sounds like a new feature needs to be looked into and researched. I mean, probably thought out.
Well, I mean, a lot of this is. But yeah,
going to try it.
Let's add shove for now. So if you just do a shove, you guaranteed move me 1 tile in the direction, probably of your choice.
Ooh,
like that makes sense, I think.
Obviously, I should be able to shove you behind me. And
yeah.
that.
So if you're standing here, but you could shove me here, you could shove me here, you could shove me here. Right.
Now the decision is, I kind of would like to shove you into the trap.
This is kind of what I was thinking, because then if you risk it, you could shove me into the trap, which means then my movement is halved. And not just get out of the trap, it's half for that entire turn.
Or I could shove you and knock you down.
Or you can shove me off and then I'm knocked down. And I'd also be in a trap.
Well, no. Well, I guess that's where we have to consider the momentum then.
Yeah, I don't think you would fall. Like, it doesn't make sense that you would just kind of be shoved off here and then fall straight down to me.
Okay. So you'd still move the 3 and then down, basically.
I think so, yes. I think you do 1, 2, 3, and then down.
I think you're technically.
So you'd end up there.
Yeah, but I think you're next to me.
Still in the trap.
All right, let's try that. I'm going to shove and I'm going to risk it.
Okay.
No, the question is, you should always declare your risks before you roll, right?
Well, there is no other roll on this. So you either just shove me the 1 with no risk it, and that's guaranteed, or you're risking it.
What does the risk do again?
It's just the risk is just to give you an extra. The ability can do something extra, but it's not guaranteed. Right. So the whole point of abilities which aren't PvP, and again, I know this is kind of PvP, but which aren't PvP, is that basically if you just use the ability, it's a guaranteed success. Right? Unless somebody reacts to try and stop you from doing it. It's a guaranteed success. If you're risking it, there's a chance that it might fail.
But how do you determine a failure in this case of the shove?
Because
1?
Because you would risk it and everything fails on a 6.
Okay, so I still just roll 1 die unless I want to add.
No, you can't add any to a risk.
Okay.
It's just a risk roll. So it's
so
not a PvP roll. It's just a risk roll. So if you want to risk it, you roll a 6.
I do this. Roll my 6 and fail.
So 6 and it fails. 1.
Roll 1. Chunking no 1.
So I think we'll roll the 1. I think is kind of what. Well, no. That'd be based on a dodge. So you rolled a 1, so that's success.
Yeah, but you can still dodge the shove.
I could try to dodge it. Yes. Not that I have. Do I have a reactor for a dodge? I do. Okay.
I've never seen dodge somewhere.
Yeah, but it's more based on PvP. So I think so. Attempt to dodge an incoming attack. Roll a d6. On a 6, the react fails. If successful, do a PvP roll.
Oh, now we get more rolls.
I don't think there'd be a PvP roll based on this.
For some reason, I can't even find dodge.
It's in react abilities.
I see. Okay.
Why, if it was successful, would you do a PvP roll? I don't understand why I said that. Because I've dodged. If it fails, you would do a PvP roll, surely.
Yeah, I think if you did roll a 6, that's when you'd want to do the PvP because you could be tackled, right?
Yeah, because basically, so the way it's written is you would have said, I'm going to do a tackle, right? Mm-hmm. I would then, rather than just taking it, if I've got react points left, I can react and I can try and dodge, right? Mm-hmm. For all the other ones, we've just taken it, right? And we've just rolled against it. And we haven't tried to do a dodge. If I roll 1 through 5, the dodge is successful. So yeah, it's only on a 6 that then the PvP roll would continue. I think is what I was trying to say there.
Okay.
So if I don't dodge, there's a PvP roll. But because we're doing a shove, there is no PvP roll element. So if I fail, I just get shoved, I guess.
But
it just carries on as normal. But I am
you
going.
only fail on the 6, though, right?
What's that?
You only fail on the 6.
You only fail on the 6. So yeah, so I am going to spend a react point to do a dodge. And then
come on, 6.
Oh, my d6. It was a 2.
Yeah.
So then I dodge. And I just stay where I am.
I'm going to react against your react. I'm going to counterspell you.
You can't react against my react because it's your turn as the whirlwind guy. Okay. If the rock guy was up here, maybe, but there is no react to. Oh no, you can react tackle. I think they'd have to move first. I think. Again, other things to work out. But okay.
That is my turn. I got my react point back. I moved. I will continue my move though. I would like to move to here.
Okay.
I had to be how much? What is the range? 2 for react?
Yeah.
Okay, I will be here. I just will say where I was.
And again, based on stats, the react range can grow.
I like that.
But
was it agility based or?
I don't know what that would be based on, honestly.
Charisma.
And then there'll also be other things. So like you might have an ability which you can play, which will give you a really large react area, like an Overwatch type idea.
Gotcha.
Okay. So it's my turn.
Did I turn the light off this guy?
I am going to activate this guy, move him 1. I am then going to try a grapple.
Okay.
Are you going to try and dodge it? I don't know if I like the fact you can dodge. I think we need to. I need to work on dodge.
I don't know if I like the dodge
we
on that.
we need to work on dodge. But that's fine. I am going to commit a react dice to it.
Okay. I mean, in this case, right, in the PvP area,
yep,
it's more beneficial for let me see you roll first.
Yep.
Because if I dodge, that costs me a react point, right?
Yes, but I don't think that would be allowed.
Yes, that's why I don't think dodge.
I think I need to work on the dodge idea.
Because in this case, it's more beneficial to see what you roll first. In my opinion.
Which is why you get the benefit as the defender, right? Yeah. So you know you got to beat a 7.
You know I'm not going to beat a 7,
you
but whatever.
You will beat a 7. Are you committing any react points to it?
I'll commit 1. And I'll roll like a 1 and a 3. Or I'll roll an 11.
You kicked my ass. Okay.
But I can no longer react, right?
Yeah, because you have.
No, this is PvP.
This is PvP. Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm going to grapple you again.
Okay.
I'm going to spend another react point on it.
Okay. This kind of reminds me of TIE Fighter.
Fuck. All right, well.
I will likewise do the same thing again.
Oh, you're committing a react to it?
You'll see.
Okay.
Well, it could have been a 2 for all I know.
I fail again. But I am going to stay there, and that is my turn.
Given abilities, like if I known my strength was higher than your agility or something like that, I probably would. That's be where I would probably have not used a react die.
Yes, yeah, that's where it all kind of comes into, because like you'd want your big people in the zone where you really want to tackle.
Yeah,
yeah.
Did you ever play TIE Fighter, the board game with the TIE Fighter?
I did, yeah.
Or X-Wing,
X-Wing, yeah.
X-Wing. Yeah, I always liked that one because you could. It's very similar to this. Like you could see it basically, and it's like, well, I'm going to do this instead, type thing.
Yeah, well, that's why I like we're not rolling at the same time. I like that as the defender, because again, it's trying to, even though and I think this is why ties go in the benefit of the attacker, right? Because based on just the rolls, the defender is in the strongest position.
Yeah.
Right. Technically, if they've got react points left, because they can see what the total is and they can know what to commit. Whereas as the attacker, I have to commit first, which makes sense because I'm attacking. All right, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to activate the water elemental.
Okay.
I would say this guy, but there's no indicator until I pick him. I'm going to move to be here.
Okay.
And I'm going to get another react back.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Okay. All right. I am going to stand up my skeleton guy. Damn it. I kind of need to try and knock 2 people down here. Well, 3 really. I'm going to grapple the water guy. I am going to commit 2 react dice to it.
Just a question.
Uh-huh.
Why the water guy? Because water guy's had his turn. Would you not want to do the fire guy instead?
No, because water guy can still react. Because he's
So can
standing
fire
up.
guy.
Yeah. But I can
when he
try and
gets his
take the
turn-
fire guy down with the guy who's got the ball.
Okay. Just questioning.
Yeah. But I kind of
Yeah,
need
I'll
them
see.
both down. And I need to try and get rock guy down as well. To try and make this work. I've only got one shot at this. I do have 3 dice.
How many turns is this game to play?
What do you mean? 6 rounds.
6 rounds, and we're on round
3.
3?
Yeah.
Wow. This is going to be like one of those soccer games that only get like 1 goal.
Yeah, well, that's what I don't want this game to be. So clearly there's got to be more work to it. Because I want there to be a lot of goals, but we'll work on it. Okay, so that was I didn't actually look at the result. 13.
What are we doing? Tackle?
It's a grapple. Yeah, I'm trying to grapple.
Okay, so you did 1 react?
2.
2.
Yep.
To beat a 13, I would have to do... Wow, I'd have to do 2 as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, that's going to be very tough for me. You're doing it to the water elemental?
Yeah. I mean, again, you don't have to. You can just accept the fact that he'll be knocked down. If you don't
I
want to
will
waste
let
your react
him-
points.
Here's the thing that would be nice.
Yep.
There's not any way to gain an auto success, right?
For
Like-
what?
Like if I wanted to say, I want to risk it or something like that. And then I guess what I'm trying to get at is it'd be nice if I could just say, I'm just going to take my 1 die because I get 1 die, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to throw that one. Oh, I did not mean to throw it. So I had my 1 die and I threw my 1 die.
Yeah.
And say I got a 6.
Yeah.
Right. And then it's like, well, I wanted to basically have like some type of exploding die or something like that so I could potentially beat it without having to do any risking it or any react points. Does that make sense? That's almost like it had to be an ability almost.
I think that would have to be an ability because I think the gameplay is where are you spending your react points?
Yeah.
Right? Because yes, I want you to be able to farm them. You get 4 each turn. But
What in the world icon is that?
what are you look? What? Where?
Your icon for the category. Oh, interesting.
Oh, it's like tabletop
there's-
RPGs or something.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you're knocked down.
I'm just going to be knocked out. Let me knock myself down.
Okay.
Then I'll get back up again.
I
Sport water element was always on the floor.
stood him up.
It's always on his back.
Yeah, honestly, it's playing a lot more like Blood Bowl than I would like at the moment. So I definitely got to work on some things. That is my turn.
Oh, you're not going to do something else?
I've got
you
no
stood up.
abilities.
He was,
Yeah, I
he was
stood
knocked
up.
down.
Yeah.
He was knocked down. Okay, I thought he was standing already up. All right. All right. I'm going to activate this guy. That's
Mhm.
3-ish. I'm going to tackle. What do I want to do here? I want to go here. I want to tackle this dude.
Tackling the mummy. Okay.
Yes. I'm going to use 2 dice. So
Okay.
one actual react, right?
Oh, okay. Yep.
It gives me an 8.
So I'd have to commit a react if I wanted to keep him stood up.
Yes.
He's not down.
Okay. I'm going to continue to right here.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to get another react. I'd like to get another react.
Okay.
So basically just a 0 cost, 0 something.
Okay. I am going to activate this guy.
I'm going to counterspell.
All right. I'm going to move.
Can I react tackle to that?
You can react to that, yes. If you want.
A tackle just attempts to get the ball away.
You can react grapple as well.
Is
Or at
it?
least you should be able to. If it's not there, it's by mistake. You can react grapple.
React grapple's not there. It's tackle, block, intercept, dodge, and catch. I would like to.
Do I want you to be able to react grapple?
Well,
I mean, you can react tackle straight,
which takes the ball away
if you want, which would take the ball away from me.
And you'd have to do a reaction back to.
I would have to do an
on top of the
ability
react?
to interact to try and get the ball back.
But you've not used your reaction yet on that guy.
I can't react to your react with this guy
Why not?
because I don't think that makes sense.
Well, if I react to tackle,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I get the ball away from you.
Yeah.
Why should you not be able to react yourself to tackle and get the ball back away? I mean, you see it in soccer all the time.
No, so it'd be like a chain of events, order of sequence things, right? So you can react, try and tackle the ball away, right? I think on tackle there has to be a little bit of a ball bounce thing as well, like a little bit of a risk that you don't quite get it. But anyway, that's for the thing, right? So you would then take the ball and it would be red, right? If you then decide that you want to move or kick the ball or pass the ball, then I can react.
Oh,
Right?
okay.
And try and take it back. But I can't react just to the react of you taking it from me.
Okay, I
Right.
would like to react.
Yep.
Tackle. I am going to add.
Wait, whose turn is it? It's not a react tackle. You're just doing a tackle, right?
No, you're the one moving. So I have
Is
to
it my
react to your-
turn?
Yes, you're the one moving.
Oh, shit. Okay. I clearly
going
didn't
to
press the
move?
button. All right.
You're
Yes,
going to
you're right.
move
It
the
is my
guy.
turn. Yes, because I was going to move here. Yes.
All right, I will react tackle.
Yep.
With 2 dice.
No. You're
roll the
reacting
2.
first. You have to roll a d6.
Oh, how do I? Okay, well, just ignore that. A d6.
D6 fails on a 6. Okay, so
Okay,
now we
2.
do the PvP roll.
Now I can throw extra dice.
Yeah.
We'll
So-
just keep what I had last time. I had 5 last time.
okay, so you put a react dice into
I
it?
put react dice into it, so I
Okay.
had 5.
I'm just
Just to be fair,
going to see if I can just do it with just the...
I'm just gonna throw those out of the way so ignore mine.
Okay, that confused me. Okay, I rolled a 1. So it's your ball.
So how do I change color?
I think I have to do it because it's a GM thing. All right.
I mean, should the ball not still be where it's at? Because I just tackled it from you.
Yeah, I guess.
Diagonal, right? Okay.
Okay,
it's
so
It's still your turn, so.
It is. So I am going to... I haven't used an ability yet, so I'm going to tackle to try and get it back. What was the risk it on a tackle?
Risk it on D6, react fails, successful to a PvP roll.
No, that's the react.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If the PvP roll is successful, roll a d6. On a 6, knock the opponent down. Else the opponent's team earns 1 extra react point. Oh, wow. I was really doing risk
What?
reward on that one. Okay.
1 extra react point.
Again, this is just me playing with ideas because it's the... with the risk it, is it always just like... I want there to be like a real should I do this when you decide to risk something. Right? I think that kind of works. So I have to do the PvP roll first. I'm going to commit my react point to it. And then I'm out of react points. So I got an 11.
Wait a minute. How do you use react points on a basic ability?
It's a PvP roll.
No. It says roll a d6.
Um,
On a 4, the throw. Wait a minute. I'm on throw.
no, it's a tackle.
Okay.
Right?
Tackle.
Yeah.
Bonus swing is square next to you and roll. roll the ball. Risk it not.
So
If the PvP roll is successful on the roll, okay. If successful, okay. How many react points do I have? You got 11.
You've got 3.
You got an 11.
I got an 11. Yeah.
I'm going to throw 2 extra dice.
Damn it. All right. I'm going to bank a react point. And then that's his turn.
He moved.
No, he didn't move.
I tackled him. You took an action to tackle me. Okay, that's correct.
Hmm?
Okay. I guess just because we haven't really seen it and we want to work through the logistics of it, you're gonna help me here. I would like to pick up, I guess.
Yep.
Is that right?
Yep.
So the ball is in my possession with. Oh crap! I did something wrong.
You can.
I now have the ball.
Okay. Yep.
All right.
But you only have it in your hands until the end of your turn.
Yes.
Yep.
I would like to. Oh my goodness! On a throw, if I risk it, before the throw goes D4, on a 2, the ball falls at your feet. Throw ball 10 squares. Squares include height. You can throw 3 up and 7 totals. But if I want to get to the air elemental up here,
yeah, I think you've probably got enough for that.
That's
so for now, just to measure it, we'll just do it based on tiles. So if it's 10 tiles to get up there, then we'll just say that's fine for now.
I can no longer measure. Okay, what are you doing, game?
Is that your? Yeah, that's it.
That's 5 tiles there, and then it's 5 up, right?
Yeah, but it's only a total of 7 tiles, so I think you'd be fine. It's meant to be that you can throw it. You can throw it up.
Okay.
But yeah, it's badly worded, and the kind of measurements in this are a little bit different than I was expecting. But yes, you can throw it up to that guy.
Okay, I would like to throw to this guy up here.
Okay.
So, do you react?
No, I'm not going to react. I'm gonna let the throw go. At least as far as that guy.
You can block?
I can react. Now, again, I may not have put it in.
Block the ball. On a roll of D6, on the 6, react fails. On a success roll, D8, and the ball moves in any direction.
I think it's more an intercept than a block on this one, but I honestly can't remember. But yes.
Oh, yeah. It does say intercept. Intercept can claim a passing ball.
Yeah.
Okay. So the answer was no?
I'm not reacting here.
I'm going to move up here. The ball up. Yeah. Oh, shit, fire damn.
Yep.
All right. So that was my actions, both actions. Pick up.
Okay. I'm going to react with this person. Right?
How?
Because the ball is only 2 away.
Oh, okay.
It's in my react zone, and I'm going to try and catch it.
Okay.
Right?
Then I am going to react.
Well, I have to do my react first to see if I can even possibly catch it, and then you would have to react to that.
Oh, is that catch going to work too? Okay. Catching it 2 away seems a little weird, but okay.
It's in the react zone, though, so that's kind of how it works.
Okay.
You can react. So I agree, but... All right, so I need to roll a 6 to catch it.
What? Okay.
All right,
that seems a little harsh.
So I don't catch it. So
I feel that
this is more no. This is more of a game of football than it is rugby or American football, right? So more often than not, the ball should be on the floor. It's not often that you can hold a ball to your person for very long. That's by design.
I also feel that some of these really should still be bound to ability. It just feels natural to me, but
Catch is an ability.
no, I mean like your ability scores.
Oh yeah, no, they will be. I think they will
Okay.
be because again, yeah, you want someone who's good at jumping and catching to try and catch the balls, right? But all right, so the ball
All right.
stays where it is.
I will now move
Mhm.
because I can move now, right?
Yep.
Meow.
I've got no reacts left. Okay.
Movement up is jump, right?
Yes, but you've used your abilities.
That's just confirming.
Yes. Unless, like in this little tower, which none of us has gone to, there is a ladder. So then that would count as just movement.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I think is this the guy that hit? Okay, he's the one. I feel like I have more light over here than I should. Is the fire elemental got the light on? No.
That's the one you just moved. So that's the one you should be turning
Oh, it's your
off.
character's got the light on. This guy right here's got his light. Okay.
Okay. Well, my plans are
There's
all kind of
so many dice on the field.
foobarred now. I can clear these. Okay, I'm going to move this guy. I've got no reacts, but I'm just going to go on a knocking people over spree. So I'm going to try and grapple the rock guy.
Okay.
I rolled a 1.
Well, I will also roll a 1, I'm sure. Nope.
Okay, well, that didn't go very well. Okay, in that case, I'm just going to bank a react point and I'm just going to leave him there.
Okay.
And that is the turn.
Okay. I will activate the rock elemental.
Mm-hmm.
And this is where you're going to have to walk me through this. I'm going to jump up, right?
Yep.
That's his action.
Mhm.
How do I get the... what is the mode of getting the ball in here now?
Well,
Is it a
in the
pick up?
top, you would have to pick up and throw, but bear in
Okay.
mind you cannot do that at the moment
I understand.
because you can only pick up or throw.
I understand. So in that case, I will move here.
Okay, but now here is an interesting question, right? So the ball is red, right? Technically, none of these characters have control of the ball, right?
Okay.
But should they? Right.
Well, I guess my question is,
If the ball
this
was
point-
blue, I think you would have to interact with it to take control of it. Right?
Okay.
Because it's already red, because what you could try and do is do a lob.
That's actually what I was fixing to ask. What keeps me from doing a lob
Right.
ball now?
Well, because it's that question is, do you have control of the ball? And I feel like because it's red, you probably do. It's red, you're next to it. Like, there's no reason why the whirlwind guy would stop you from doing it because it's your ball. So yeah, I think you probably can.
And this guy's already reacted, and he can continue to react. Or, I guess I'm trying to apply too much D&D to this. So, like this guy up here with me, he reacted when the ball went up there to try to catch it.
This guy here.
He can still react, right? Yeah.
Yes, he can still react. Yes, he can try and intercept this or block it, whichever one it is.
So the lob the ball doesn't require me to have any reacts because I can't. It's not a reaction, not a react item, right? I just lob the ball.
Yes, you're just going to lob the ball, so you can kick the ball up to 5 squares, but with 5 feet height.
Okay,
Risk
I'm just
for
gonna
up
lob
to
the ball.
10.
I'm going to try to lob it into the goal.
Okay.
What do I need to roll? Because
I
it has nothing here.
I don't know. So I think what we would have to do, if I'm not going to well, I mean, technically you don't roll anything. It's not going to go in the goal. All right, so.
Okay, why would it not go in the goal?
Because it's going to land on top.
I thought the
No.
top was the
It
goal.
would go in the goal. It would go in the goal. I now can't get the ball back out.
Well, sorry for your luck. Let me see if I can open this door. Maybe you can get it out then.
I can't remember which one just makes. It is that one. Why would that not work for the ball? I must have got it stuck on something. Where are you, ball?
No idea.
Okay, what the fuck did I do with the ball?
It is up here on top of the Earth Elemental. There you go.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I think it would. You would just score. So
now you need to.
I'm going to react because I have a point. To try and block it. Now, I think really in this situation, and I think this goes down to like that kind of like the catch. I don't think, this is going back to your point, I don't think I should have been able to try and catch it as it came up, right? But I think I should have been able, because I think a catch probably has to go over you, right? Because I think that makes more sense. But I probably could have reacted to just try and knock it out of the way, right? So I think I need to just do kind of like another like a jumping dive or jumping lunge kind of reactability kind of thing. And I think to give it a little bit of, I'm making this up on the fly, so go with me here, right? So I'm going to say it's a reactability, and basically what I'm doing is I'm jumping, right? Because I can make it to here, right? And I'm going to try and block the ball, right?
Okay.
I'm always going to be knocked down because I've jumped, right? So at the end of this, I'm going to end up on the floor, regardless, because I've done a lunge. But then I now need to try and do I block it? So it fails on a 6. Now again, I think this is like too strong an ability right now, and we need to fine tune it.
It feels like I should be. It's like for me just to lob it, I have no means to increase my roll. Like you're rolling against nothing. There's nothing I can do to stop this.
No. But what would you do to stop it? You've kicked the ball. The ball's just out in the air. How are you going to stop it?
Yeah, but I guess what I'm getting at is it feels like, because intercept is a react, right? It feels like I should have had a roll. Like I should have been like, okay, well, I rolled a 6 to kick the ball. So 6 is auto success, or maybe 6 is...
No. So this is because this is still just a general kick, right? So what we don't have here is the actual abilities which are to score a goal, right? Okay. At the moment with how the game works. So again, imagine this is Pee-wee hockey, whatever it is, right? They're never actually aiming at the goal. They're just kicking in a general direction and they hope it goes in, right? And that's kind of the level we're at the moment. What you should have, or somebody on your team would have, possibly all of them, would be an ability which is shoot it on target or something like that, right? And then that would then give you dice, right? But at the moment, you're basically just kicking it in the general direction and hoping it goes in.
Okay.
Because we don't have those kind of goal scoring abilities yet, right? And again, it's going to come down to that choice when you're building your team is, do I want everybody on my team to be able to score a goal, or do I just want one really fast bastard who's going to try and be my goal scorer, right? Okay. Everybody else can score goals because they can just kick it in a random direction, and we're going to kick it towards the goal and we're going to hope it goes in, right?
Okay.
But yeah, like with the goal score, I don't know how you would do it, like put some kind of protection on it, some kind of speed on it. But yeah, so I agree that this kind of diving lunge one is too strong at the moment. But that's because I'm making it up on the fly. So I did block it. I am knocked down.
Are you knocked down?
because it was a dive. So I've basically I've done a get down, Mr. President, to try and block the ball, right? So as part of that movement, I'm always going to land on the floor, right? But I'm also trying to do a block.
You're implementing a dive and a dive ability.
A dive, basically. It's a dive. Probably, and this will probably be the basic one, because then I think if you could then have an ability where somebody can dive and still stand up and do other things, or like a proper save like ability. So I did block it.
Yeah, you need like a shoot the goal, or aim for, or something that like you do have a die roll where the dodge also. I mean, your dive also comes into play against it. I see. I know.
So I think you would give somebody a shoot ability, but it doesn't mean you would give everybody on your team that ability, right? You might do, because you might want everybody to be able to shoot on target, and then I might give somebody a save ability. Right, so it makes them stronger at doing it. But everybody should have the basic abilities to be able to do everything, but not specifically, if that makes sense.
I mean, everyone should be able to shoot a goal. Whether or not it's gives you dice is whether the better the question.
So you are shooting at goal because you're lobbing it, and you have to lob it because you're trying to get height on it, right? But that's all you're doing. You're not putting any kind of sting or stink on that ball, right?
Stink.
You've done nothing to that ball to try and beat a goalkeeper, if we're talking just like normal soccer, right? You just kicked it, and you're hoping. And it's
the Pee Wee leagues. There's no goalkeeper.
That's mean. Well, it's the Pee Wee leagues, and so I've just tried to dive in front of it because I saw the ball was very slowly rolling in at an insanely slow pace. Whereas I think if you were shooting it, it'd be fast. You would then probably put some kind of like PvP ability on the ball. So if I do try and interact with the ball, it then goes down to a PvP roll somehow. So I may save it, I may not. On top of the or it just makes it more difficult. Do you know what I mean? Like at the moment, I'm doing a roll. It fails on a 6. Put it on a shoot. Maybe it only succeeds on a 1. Right, so it's less likely to be saved.
Okay, I see.
Right, that kind of idea.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because again, I think once the ball is away from your feet, it's no longer PvP, right? Because I'm playing against the ball. Right, whereas obviously when we're fighting each other, trying to tackle each other down, that makes sense.
So, question here.
Yep.
On this dive, right? You dove, you blocked the ball.
Yep.
So it didn't go in.
Yep.
Who is in control of the ball at this point? Because technically, you touched it last.
Yeah. So it hit me. So it's now a blue ball. And then. Right, so on a success, I now need to roll a d8. All right, so that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
The southeast?
So it's going to go here. And it is blue. Now, the reason for this, and again, I don't know how I'm going to get it. So maybe there just shouldn't be defenses around the goals. I don't know. Because like if I'd managed to knock it directly behind me, it could have gone in and been my goal. It wouldn't have gone in. Yeah, kind of
like if like you just had the goals were, I mean, because honestly, I see the need for like destruction, which is fine, right? You need some type of defenses, not defenses, but like the doors being open and this not having gates really probably wouldn't have affected anything, because most likely your characters are going to be there anyways. Like your players will probably be near it to kick a goal in. I see also the fact that you do want it at the beginning to keep someone from getting the ball and immediately making a goal. Maybe that's what you're trying to do there.
No, honestly, I think if you could score a goal straight off the bat, I have no problem with that. Because again, I want this to be a more goal heavy thing. Possibly I've made the field too big for just 5 people, because we've all just grouped up in one area, right? The other thing is we don't have any of the special abilities that would really kind of add to this, right? So we don't have someone who can cover the whole field in one go, which you would possibly have. Once you've been if you've got a really speedy character, they're just going to be able to fly, right? we do not have any characters who can stay in the air and fly around, right? But that is going to be a possibility.
Do you want the ability? Do you want the ability in such a way that you can have multiple goals? Like you can have one goal that's worth 1, one goal is worth 2, and one goal is worth 3 type thing. And based upon size or difficult of getting to determines the goal amount?
I don't know if spreading it out like that would actually make it more likely for people to attack or less.
I was just thinking, like, if you had a goal that's worth 3 that was sitting up here on top of the tower, basically, right? It was up here on the tower.
Yeah.
And a goal that's 1 is just in the middle, not defended, not have anything around it. But a goal that's worth 2 maybe have some defenses around. Basically, the difficulty of getting to the goal is dictated by what's the environment, I guess the question.
Yeah, no, I get that, but again, I think from the kind of gameplays, you do want everybody kind of bunching up and trying to attack each other. Like if you spread the game like that, there's going to be a lot less interaction.
But I guess what I'm getting at is, like, for example, you were able to get the goal right off the bat, right? So you got a goal right off the bat.
Yep.
Turns over, you were able to steal the goal from me and get another goal right immediately after that, right? So
Yep.
you now have 2 points.
Mm. Yep.
It's less likely that I'm going to be able to come back without taking a further risk of maybe getting a character up here, throwing the ball up to them, and getting a goal that way.
Yeah.
So we can tie it. I guess that's what I was getting towards. It's almost like in 40K.
Yeah, but why?
40K.
How is that? How is that? That
How's what?
well, this is getting towards the idea of the golden snitch in Quidditch, and it's ridiculous, right?
Okay.
Do you really want to have just the one? Because what that means is, say there's a goal massively guarded in the corner that's worth 5 points, right? I spend the entire game scoring 3 goals, and then you just rush the 5-point goal at the end, score and you win. I don't think that's fun. From my point of view, right? Because why have I spent the entire game doing it? Like, I just feel like everyone is either just going to go for the 5 goal constantly, because why would you do anything else? I don't think it. Well, I think that's just, if someone has managed to score 10 goals and you've scored none, get good, mate.
Yeah, but you're basing that upon dice, and not everyone has great dice rolls either. But
well, no, because a lot of this isn't based on dice, or at least not PvP dice, right?
Okay.
Like
Anyways,
this is not a battle game, or at least it shouldn't be a battle game. I don't know. I don't know if I like the different goal idea.
Okay, well, it's your goal, your game, man. You play it the way you want to.
Boom!
Or do the rules.
Hey, Rogu.
It is your turn, though.
I don't know who I've got left.
You have this guy that dived.
Oh, it's the guy who's knocked over. Yeah. Because the lob was the last thing you could do.
Yep.
Okay.
I jumped, which is one
yes,
action.
That's right. Yeah.
Lob, and then my movement. I guess technically I could still do movement, which honestly I'd probably move to here-ish.
Okay.
I'd like to be next to the fence, but I'm gonna be there.
That's fine. Yeah. We know where you meant to. Okay, so I'm gonna have to stand up for my first one. Okay, you've only got 1 react point left. I'm going to do a move.
Okay.
Okay, no one has reacted yet. All right. And then I'm going to do a lob.
Well, in that case, I will do a dive. So this is the whole thing where it's like one-sided almost.
I mean, it's not really. It's just giving you a little bit of... I think because it's essentially just the block roll. It's just giving you a little bit of movement. Which maybe should just be part of the block. I don't know.
Where is block? Is it underneath abilities?
It's react abilities because you're reacting.
React. So I will take a block,
Yep.
and I just need to roll d6.
So you're going to have to end up here because that's where you're going to block.
I prefer to block with the air elemental guy.
Okay, yeah, you can do that as well. But yeah, but I think this is the thing because if like,
I did not mean to roll, but it's
that's fine. Again, I'm just trying to think this out on the fly.
'Cause I did not pick the dice up. Get that out of the way.
If I feel like if you were here, right, you wouldn't have to necessarily dive. I think you could just do the block.
Okay.
Right, because you're
so
just
if I was
moving a
2
little
squares
bit.
away.
And you're just blocking. Whereas if you're going to block with this one, he's got to dive in.
I like that.
Right.
I think that makes more sense.
And then, and then you can make your decision based on that. And then if you had 2 react points, you could obviously try and do both if one fails.
Mhm.
Right. But yeah, so what are you doing? A block or a dive?
I will do a block.
Okay.
That way I don't fall down, right?
Okay. Yeah. So you're just going to be standing. Yeah. That's
Oh,
exactly
I'm
what I wanted to do. You know where you're meant to be standing. It's fine.
Yeah,
I'm just going to.
But the ball is now my color.
No, because you haven't successfully blocked it yet. Or did you roll already and I didn't see it?
I mean, I've rolled 3 times, but
Okay, that's fine. Yep. Okay, and then you need to do a D8.
A D8. 1, 2, 3. So it goes to the east.
All right.
2 squares, which would be off the board. Right?
So it's going there.
Yeah.
It's only 1 square, isn't it?
But it said 2 squares. For
Think-
some reason, I was thinking it was 2
Block
squares.
is 1. So I think it ends up here.
I was looking at bounce. When the ball hits terrain, members, etc. The ball. 2
Yeah, so that
squares
would have
in
been
that
different.
direction.
So if it hit me, then we would have got a bounce. Or if it hit you or this guy, we would have got a bounce. But it's just kind of moved over here and hasn't hit anything.
Okay.
And that is my turn, and that is another round. We do need to make it so there's more goals being scored, and I don't know what to move. Although I don't think it's bad this way. It's just not how I particularly wanted it to go. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
1 second while you do it.
Come on, you got to go up to 5. Turn all my torches on. Get rid of the dice. Has a very empty coffee cup. Yeah, everyone is doing well. Is having a good Sunday so far.
Sorry.
That's all right.
So one thing I was thinking about is, what's your thoughts on, I guess, Fog of War? Not really Fog of War, but more of a night game.
What do you mean?
Would you like have impeded vision so that maybe you couldn't do certain things, or no? Or there's too much complexity to it?
What?
Like maybe there was a darkness at some point that characters that have dark vision. I don't know if you want to go that far.
I don't understand how it would help or benefit.
I don't know.
I guess is my point. Like, I think putting in like a status effect of blind, so people can't react would make sense. But I don't know, like the react limits are fairly small. I think you would probably always want to know where the ball is. I think it would be odd if it was hidden.
Okay. All right. So for my first turn, I would like to activate my Earth Elemental.
Okay.
I would like to move to here and hopefully don't go through the floor. I would like to shove with risking it on this character right here.
This one?
And you have to refresh me what I need to do for that.
Do you need to risk it? Because shove's going to move me 1 and I'm going to fall down and be knocked over.
But that's only... Oh, you're just going to fall... You're going to be knocked over just from falling down?
Yeah.
If that's the case, then yes, I do want to do that.
Yeah, because all the risk it does is increase the amount you go.
Range.
And if we were on the ground, I wouldn't fall over. I would just be 3 away. But because I'm falling down, I think it makes sense that I would be knocked over.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yep. If you agree with that.
I think it makes sense.
All right. Now I'd like to lob the ball into the goal, if possible.
Yep. There's a goal.
I don't know if anyone can actually react to that. They're on the ground.
No, nobody.
The ball is more than 2 away from him.
Nobody can react.
Is it the ball or the player?
You can react to both the ball or the player.
Well, then technically,
that makes sense.
This
but
character
no,
right here is 2 away from.
Because you're up.
Okay, I didn't know how you were using verticality for that.
Yeah, I don't think that would make any sense. Now, if this was a character who possibly had some kind of reactability that included a huge amount of jump, but it would be a more expensive reactability, and we just don't have any of those at the moment.
Okay.
Because again, the complexity isn't here yet.
I think it's got the bones though.
All right, so LP scores.
Yay.
Put them on there. Okay, so it's your turn still.
All I have left is movement.
No. So roll a d4.
A d4?
Yep.
Oh, for the pipe.
The ball has to come back out. Yep.
A 1,
it's gonna
which
be
is the north.
Pink, because let's just say it's unclaimed. All right, so it's going to come coming out the north, and then it can go 5 tiles in your direction of choice.
I wanted to go off the board, so I have to re-roll, honestly.
So this is one of the things I also haven't done is out of bounds, because at the moment the ball technically won't go out of bounds because I don't have an out of bounds rule, but I think there should be an out of bounds rule. And I don't know if I want it to go down the soccer route, which would then make it a throw-in, right?
Gotcha.
So or if it goes out of bounds, you just do another D4 roll.
I think the out of bounds and another D4 roll would be more beneficial for me in this situation.
But let's do that for the simplicity. So yeah, if you want to knock it out of bounds, and do another roll.
I don't think it should be my turn to roll though. I think because I knocked it out of bounds, it should be your turn to. At that point, does that make sense?
Yeah, I think that does make sense. Yeah. Okay. All right. So I will do a D4 roll.
A 2.
That's coming out of this one. Not the most useful. All right, then I'm just going to move it 5 tiles in. Okay.
All right. So I moved 1 to there.
Yep.
I would like to move 6 to there. You know what? No, I want to be here in this corner. I want to be in the corner because everyone's now on the ground. That character's probably going to stand up, go get the ball. I'm going to be here-ish, I guess. Okay, I'm done.
Okay. Switch 10 over. Okay, I am going to.
I shoved and then, okay, so I did do my 2 actions.
Yeah, you did your 2 actions. Yeah. I'm going to. This guy's on the ground, right?
Who, the water elemental?
Yeah.
Yes, he is laying on the ground.
Okay, I'm going to activate
kick him
this.
while he's down.
Well, I think there should be that kind of thing that you can.
Yes.
I'm going to activate this guy.
Okay.
And I'm going to go straight in for a grapple on the fire guy. I'm going to commit 2 react dice to it.
Okay.
All right,
it's just kind of picking up and putting it down, but okay. Yet. And that's just going to knock him to the ground?
Yeah.
I'll let it happen.
Okay.
Oh, you already got it. Thank you.
And then I am going...
Is there a hotkey for the status? Is there a hotkey you can do for that status? Or
no, it's just right-clicking and doing on the circle. I mean, there may be hotkeys. I don't know. And then I am going to... All right, so you're knocked down. I'm going to move this guy. He's got to go around his fallen teammates. That was 3. So I can do 7. All right, so I can get here. And then I'm going to open the door.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
All right, I'm going to activate the elemental here.
Mm-hmm.
The air elemental, which gives me 3 to here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to jump.
Yep.
Which gives me 5.
Yep.
Which is roughly wherever that is.
Yep.
That is not the direction I wanted to go. I guess I was here in the corner, right?
Yep. So you'd be there.
5 would get me there.
Okay.
So I have 3.
How many did you move?
3 originally. So
Okay, so you got 7 left.
I have 7 left.
Yeah.
4.
Yep.
I would like to take possession.
Okay, so that's action.
So I've done 4.
Yep.
And if I want to do 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for movement, right?
Yep.
That's where I would like to be.
Okay. Interesting. I'm going to stand this person up. Move my 10 and then try to do a tackle. I am going to commit.
Tackle just takes the ball, right? It's grapple that knocks you down?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm probably going to try and risk it.
Oh, you're doing the actionability? No.
Yeah. Do I want to do tackle or do I want to do grapple? No, because I want to end up with control of the ball.
Oh, yeah. Especially if you get a 6, if you risk it.
All right. So I'm going to tackle, which means we have to do the PvP roll first. I'm going to commit 1 react dice to it.
Okay.
2 react dice to it.
Okay. Ooh, that's pretty good. What color? I'm red, right?
Mm-hmm.
How do you take dice away?
What do you mean?
How do I take dice away?
You don't.
I click too many times.
Oh, I think you just left click or right click, whichever the opposite.
Oh, there you go. All right, so I get 1 dice for free.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
You made a 12.
Yep.
Screw it, I'll take 3.
Free in total or free extra?
3 extra.
Okay. All right. Well, I can't
Okay.
do anything else. I can't risk it because it wasn't successful. So that is my turn.
Okay. He's gone. He's gone. He hasn't moved.
Did you put the torch on your book, guy?
No, I did not. I thought this guy got knocked down.
He did.
He doesn't look very... Okay, he does look knocked down. Okay.
Yeah, that's the problem I had with the water one as well. So I wasn't sure if he was knocked down or not.
I will activate him.
Okay.
I will move my...
Did you stand him up?
Yes, I stand him up.
Okay.
That's 8,
Yep.
9, and I want to close this door again.
Okay.
No, he did not stand up. I swear I stood him up. Okay.
All right. So the doors. Do I want to react to that to try and keep it open?
What are you going to do? Grapple or
I
tackle?
I would have to knock you down so you didn't have the chance to close it. Because I can't just react and open it again. Although I do like the idea of that. Open, close, open, close. I am going to do a react grapple.
Okay.
So I'm spending my point. I can't commit any dice to it.
Why not? Let's react.
Yeah, I spent my react point to react. I got no more dice.
Oh,
I've got
the
no
react
more
point is
points
to
left.
react. Okay. I got you.
All right, so 5.
Ooh. That's going to force me to use react dice, though. I'm going to have to do it because I need to do this closing.
Okay.
So I will use my die.
Yeah.
And probably still not get a 5 or get a 10.
Oh, damn it. I mean, you had to commit because now you were the defender. It would have gone. I can't remember which way we said I was going to
No,
go.
you said the attacker. The attacker. Ties go to the attacker.
That's right. Yes.
Right? The defender has the ability to see the dice. So that's where
Yes.
their power comes from.
Okay. So, yep. Door is open because you didn't get tackled.
But I'm closing it.
Oh, shit. Yep. I'd already
That's my
closed it. Sorry.
The door is open. Ha!
And is that your turn?
That is all I can do with that character.
Okay. Shit. All right, you're still not down. Okay, so I'm going to activate this guy, Skeleton Arch guy. I'm going to run in for my 10.
And open the
I'm
door.
going for a wall. I don't know if this counts. Yeah. Run in
It's
for
fine.
my 10. And then...
Open the door.
No, I'm going to, for my first reaction, bank a react point.
Okay.
Then I'm going to try and grapple you
Okay.
and spend a react point.
Okay. Which I probably won't get a dice against. Unless you roll really low.
It's a 6 and I'm attacking, so even if you roll a 6.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, so you're
So
then
I am
not
on the
down.
ground.
Yep.
Done. Oh, I need to take his torch off. Oh, I did take his torch off. Okay.
And then that is his turn.
All right. The water elemental will wiggle because I clicked the wrong thing.
He always wiggles and then falls back down.
He is going to take his torch off, so I can remember not to do that. So he's going to be 7 to here,
Yep.
3 to here.
Yep.
He'd take the react, if you don't mind. I don't
Yep.
think you added your react. No, you used your die for the react.
Yeah, I
I'd like
used
a
it,
react
yeah.
point back, though.
Yep. And done.
Yep.
Okay. We're all crowding around that one door.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna activate this guy.
Okay.
And I'm going to move him.
His 10.
So hang on. Yeah,
What
so
was
he
that?
can,
9 something?
Yeah, it was 9. I can get him. I'm going to earn myself a react point. And I'm going to do nothing else. That is his turn done.
Okay. Book guy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, disable his torch. He is going to move 5 to there.
Yep.
He's going to move 2 to there and then here.
Yep.
He'd get a react point back, please.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to tackle the person in front of the door.
Okay.
No, not tackle. Grapple.
Grapple.
Sorry, grapple.
Yep. I know what you meant.
I will not use a die.
Okay.
I'm just hoping for a good roll. Hey, never mind.
Okay, I'm also not going to use a die, which makes this a little bit more risky.
Nah, you got this.
Because if I get a 1, you win. Okay, I got a 3. All right.
That is it.
Okay.
I think that's all my guys too, actually.
I think that is all your guys. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to stand this guy up. And bank a react point. And open the door. And that is my turn.
Where does your guy go?
What do you mean?
Your guy is not there to me.
Oh, he just stood by the door.
He's not on the map. Like you're saying he's like right here, right?
Yeah.
He's not on the map for me.
He's right there. All right.
I'm glad I can see it on stream, but I cannot see it on the game.
Turn all of the torches on. I think that's all of them.
All right.
All right. Penultimate round.
This is going to be interesting. We need to get our react points back.
Oh shit! Yeah. 1, 2. Oh, you got to be up to 6. I've also got to be up to 6.
All right. So. Oh, this is going to be so weird. Okay.
All right.
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm going to activate the air elemental.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go forward 1.
Okay, I'm going to react.
Well, I was going to tackle you anyways.
No, I'm still going to react.
Okay.
And grapple you. And I'm going to commit 2 dice to it.
Okay.
Oh, what a shit roll.
I will commit 2 dice myself.
Okay.
On the defense.
Fuck. Okay.
Now I will grapple.
You're going to grapple me, yeah.
And I will commit. Ah, damn it. I want to commit 2 dice as well.
Okay.
And I got.
Okay, I'm going to commit 2 dice to my defense. I'm going to spend all of my react points on the first fucking turn. Hey.
You beat me.
All right, I stand up, but you've got another turn, another action.
Well, I'm going to throw the ball now.
kick the ball.
possible? No, lob the ball.
Oh, lob is a kick, yes.
Is there no throw?
Yeah, but you'd have to pick it up first, and you can't.
Oh, yes, I would like to kick the ball.
Yep.
And I am going to risk it.
Okay, are you kicking or are you lobbing?
I'm sorry. What's the difference between lob and kick?
Lob gives you height with the ball.
I want to lob the ball so I can get height.
Okay.
5 squares height.
Yep.
Effectively, what I'm trying to do is kick the ball up to the earth elemental.
Okay. Yep. Why can't I find lob? There it is. Yep.
Is that doable?
Yeah.
All right. That's what I'd like to try to do.
Do you have to risk it to do that? I don't think so, right?
It says I risk for up to 10 squares. Otherwise, it's only 5.
Okay. Yeah. So you would have to risk it.
What is the risk do again? Because
It turns
6
out
is a failure.
I didn't put a risk roll on that, but yes, 6 is a fail.
Okay. Ooh, so close.
Okay.
But you can react, though, right?
I could react to try and block it. Trouble is, where do I react?
It could only be that one character because no one else was within range.
Well, yeah, because the ball is going to go flying over here.
But 5 squares up.
So, yes, and we don't have any of the fancy abilities. So yeah, it would have to be this guy. I'm gonna have to. So,
Okay.
So I'm basically here now, trying to block you.
Is it going to be a dive? Or...
No, because I only had to move 1, so I can.
Okay. Gotcha.
So,
I mean, I guess technically, shouldn't I have had to expend movement to get to here?
I was just about to ask that, but the thing is, the ball is at your feet, so you could just. No, I think you would, but you had the movement anyway, right?
Oh yeah, I only moved like 1 square.
So yeah, I think you probably should because you're going to be kicking it in the direction you're looking. I think that does make more sense.
So I should basically move to here.
I think you should be there. Yeah.
Okay.
So I would then be trying to block it here.
Yes.
Which is a react ability. Right, on a 6, this fails.
Give me some more react points. Damn.
All right, so then it's a D8.
Is it direction? Is that right?
Yeah.
2 would be northeast.
Yes, it's going to go here.
So it's. How is that? Oh, I guess his diagonal is 1.5, right? Shouldn't it be like 2-ish, like right there? How do you count diagonals? This would probably be better on a hexagon board, right?
Well, it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right around.
Yeah, but the diagonal is it's counting it as 1.5 tiles.
Oh yeah, no, it's 1 tile. It's 1 tile.
Oh, okay. I thought it was 2 tiles.
It's all based on, like, I'm not considering diagonals more. It's still just 1 tile. I know the counter might be counting it wrong, but that's
what I was thinking. Like a hexagon would be the only way you could get not a hexagon, octagon.
Now,
which is the one that
hexagon's got 6.
Yeah, but which one has? One of them is like the I think it's the octagon. Where if you had an octagon board,
yep,
it's equal all the way around, right? Anyways, I'm done. My character is completely done.
Okay, the ball is in my control. You do have react points left.
Is there a pass ability to pass it to somebody else?
No, there will be, but at the moment you just kick it.
Okay.
Because again, a pass would. There probably should be a default pass, but again, it's coming on the idea that these are 4-year-old kids who have no idea what they're doing at the moment, and build it from here. So I'm going to have to move to on the pipe. I'm not really on the pipe.
Okay.
I think in reality, the pipes would probably disappear into the ground once the ball has come out. But I am then going to attempt a kick.
A kick okay, it's a kick, right?
A kick.
So I will try to whatever the thing is I need to do to defend against.
Now again, I know.
Dodge, intercept? No.
So you could block, or you can try and intercept. The difference with the intercept is the ball can stop at your feet.
I don't see an intercept. Oh yeah, I do.
Right?
Intercept and claim the ball.
Yeah.
Roll a d6. On a d6, the react fails. So this is the react, and you have no react against it. How does this work?
Yeah, you're just reacting to the ball whizzing past you.
Okay, well,
Right, so because technically in the sequence of events, I've already kicked it, and you're now doing a slow motion react.
Okay, well, I will do it.
Okay.
And probably get a 6. I did.
Okay.
The react fails.
So the kick continues. Now it's a guaranteed 5. And then I think I can risk it for 10.
You probably should have declared that first.
Well, no, because I haven't decided if I'm going to risk it yet.
I thought we said that the risk needed to be declared before you did the rolls. Oh, you don't have to roll for this.
I do if I want to risk it for a further 5.
I got you.
Trouble is, if I kick it another 5, it's just going to bounce off. Because I don't have a react
Does it say
claim
up
ball.
to 5?
No, you kick it 5.
A further 5 squares. Okay, for 5 squares. So you can't like say I only want to kick it 3 and then.
No, because then what I would probably want is a react ability for the blue guy to try and claim it, which I guess I can try and do by using an intercept.
I mean, then in that case, I should be able to react to tackle.
I mean, you could also try to react to intercept as well.
Yeah, that's
if mine fails. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna try and do the react to. Yes, I need to do my wrist dice. Was it fail on a 6?
I'm looking for it. Roll a d6. On a 5 or 6, the ball diverts in d6, d8 direction.
Okay, I don't know what I got because I wasn't paying attention.
I got a 3.
I got a 3.
Okay.
So it's fine.
See that.
So it is here, but bear in mind, if I don't intercept it, it's going to bounce. All right, so I'm going to spend my react point
to
intercept. All right, so react, intercept. So again, what do I need to roll here?
You need to not roll a 6.
Not roll a 6. Okay, I rolled a 4. So the ball is now in control of this guy.
Okay.
Are you reacting?
What can I do, though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. A tackle?
You
Grapple?
You could try to tackle, you could grapple, or you could just wait to do it on your turn if you don't want to waste a react point.
Yeah, I think I'll wait till it's my turn since it's literally next.
And then that is...
You still have more movement if you want to move that character.
Do I have an ability left? Yes, right? Because I moved and I kicked. I didn't do anything else.
You moved, you kicked.
Yeah, I moved and I kicked.
I don't remember the order of events. So yeah, I guess you could get a react point back if you want to.
So I'm going to move there.
I don't remember how far you moved.
It wasn't far. I just moved to the other side of the pipe. So I don't think it free top. So I think this is still fine. And then I am going to claim a react point. And then it's the end of my turn. All right. That was a messy turn.
All right. The fire elemental will stand
Fire
up.
elemental. Okay, yep.
He will take a react point,
Okay.
and he's going to tackle this guy right here.
Okay.
Or grapple. Whichever one knocks you to the ground.
Yeah,
I get tackle and
grapple knocks down. Yeah.
Okay. You got to stop pinging things. Grapple is an ability somewhere.
Yeah, so grapple member, you can risk it to stun, but the PvP roll has to be successful before that.
I'll wait till the PvP is successful first.
Yep.
So I'm going to do 1 extra die on it.
Okay.
And I get, oh shit, I get a 5.
That's still a pretty good score. I am going to have to waste my react dice on it. Skeleton guy you're going after, right?
Yep.
No, I'm not going to waste my react dice on it.
And I would risk it to stun if you fail. All right.
I definitely
Stun
failed.
chance.
All right. So risk it roll.
Time for me to get a 1. So close. It has to be 6. 6 to stun the opponent, 1 you fall down also.
Yep. Okay. So I'm fine. I am knocked down though.
Oh, you're knocked down. Yeah.
Okay.
He is not gonna move. I ain't giving up my ground. We're good to go.
Okay. Let's clear the dice. Okay, I'm going to. So fire elemental has just gone, right?
Yep.
I'm going to activate this guy,
Okay.
and I'm going to shove this guy, and I'm going to risk
Attempt
it.
to.
No, a shove is guaranteed.
Sheriff, come again. Okay.
Well,
I can dodge, can't I?
yes, you can attempt to dodge for a react, but I am going to risk it for an extra 2.
I would like to dodge.
Okay, because yeah, if it's successful, you are going to be out here. Okay, so you can do a dodge.
Why does I'm confused about the risking it on the? Why did the 5 make it a success? Oh,
It was
6 is failure.
It was
I
a risk
understand,
roll. Yeah, 6 fails. Yeah.
I understand. The dodge,
Yep.
which is react, so I lose a react,
Yep.
right?
Yep. All right. So on a 6, react fails. Okay. Oh no,
so
I was looking
successful,
at block
do a PvP
dodge.
roll.
Yeah,
If
we're
successful,
not
do a
doing
PvP
that for shove. So you just dodged it. So you you remain where you were.
Okay.
I'm going to shove you again.
Okay.
Why can't I pick up that dice? And I'm going to risk it. Okay, so.
Okay. No, I will react again.
Yep. Okay. So you were again back where you were. Damn it. And then that is my turn.
All right. You're messing up my strategy. Stop doing that. Okay, so that guy's gone. This guy's on the ground. He hasn't gone yet. This guy will move.
Yep.
1. Okay, well, let me see what the 1 first.
No, I'm not going to react. I can't afford it.
And then 2.
Yep.
Still reacting? Yes, no?
Nope.
I will get a react point back.
Okay.
And then I will... I don't know. I will write in the hurdy spots. Somebody.
Okay.
Preferably...
Where is
Preferably
it? It's,
it's
yeah.
you kick the ball at an opponent to 5 squares away, knocking them over and the ball 2 squares and D4 directions.
Yep.
React can be dodged.
Yep.
So I'm going to do it. That person right there.
Okay.
What do I do? Just a D6?
You didn't do anything.
Well, I rolled a D6 just in case.
Am I going to try and dodge it? I am going to try and dodge it.
Okay.
Which is what fails on the 6.
I think so.
It's going to be a 6, isn't it? No, okay. All right, so I dodged it.
Now I'm going to question that whether it fails on a 1.
No, on a 6, the react fails.
6 react fails. If successful, do a VP roll. So what happens to the ball now? Since I kicked it at you, what does it do?
So it's 5 squares, right? So I've dodged it. So you're clearly kicking it in this direction. Yeah.
Well, I guess that I don't know how that works because it's this guy right here kicking
Yeah.
it.
Well, I mean, so maybe this kind of
I guess
direction then.
technically the angle, yeah. So over here-ish maybe.
So about there.
Awesome.
But you did kick it, so it is red ball. This is tail spire. And hey, hope you're doing well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I would like to go here. I'm not going through. I'm moving around, but I have.
Yeah, it's fine. And I don't have any react, so I can't do anything to stop it.
All right, that is his turn.
Yeah. This has screwed me over a little bit, this one. Okay, so I am going to stand this guy up.
Okay.
I'm going to move.
I'm going to react.
I thought you might.
I'm grapple you.
Yep.
I just get 1 die, right?
Yep. You do have a
Yeah,
react
ally
point
point.
if you want to use it.
But it takes my react to use the react, doesn't it?
Oh, yes. Shit, I forgot you were reacting. Sorry. Okay. I also don't have any react points, so... God damn it.
You were knocked back down.
He's knocked down, and I can't get back up, so that is my turn.
Why can't you not get back up? You've only done 1 action.
Was he not already knocked over?
He was knocked over. You stood up.
Yeah.
You moved. You still have 1 more action, right? To get back up. You can still move.
Do I feel that's fine? Yeah, I guess. All right.
I feel that if you get knocked over in your turn, probably you should have your movement reduced, I guess, or something like that. To keep from that happening. I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like if it's as part of a react, I don't feel I should be able to stand back up.
Okay, it's your call. Indeed, it is, Trunks.
I don't know. Well, no, because it's not stunned. Because we're gonna introduce the element of stun. I think if he was stunned, that would be fine. Yeah. Okay. I'll stand him back up as the final action, but then he is done. Over to you.
But not who's not gone? The water emblem has not gone. Right? How many guys do I have left? Because it seems like you have a lot more people than I do.
Did you not put all of your lights on?
The fire elemental. Has he
Fire's gone. Book's gone. Wind's gone. You should have
Wind's
water
gone.
and rock.
Oh, I forgot about the rock I have here. The rock guy's just going to fall on top of you and create an avalanche. Kill your two guys right
That'd
there.
be such a good ability, like a Hulk smash. I feel like that. But
Yes.
that would also impact yours as well.
That's okay. Risk reward, risk reward.
No, I agree. Like this will be a lot more fun when we can, like, when I build up the better abilities. But I don't think it's bad.
I think it's got good
attempt.
bones to it.
Yeah.
All right, I would like to jump down.
Yep.
I don't want to go. I really only want to go right down below. I just basically I'm going to fall.
Yeah.
That's not what I want to do. I wanted to fall.
Yeah, that's fine. Yep.
I want to come over here.
Okay.
We take a react point.
Yep.
I'm going to tackle this guy, or grapple this guy.
Yep.
And I can use 2 dice now, right?
Are you spending the react point?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Well, I can still lose this because I have no react points.
I know.
Hey, he lives.
Damn it!
Unless you got some movement ability to assist, costs like 3 or 4 points of movement to get up. It takes away from the other abilities you can use. It's kind of the negative side of getting up.
All right, so I moved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom.
Okay. Done?
That is it. That's all I got.
Your skeleton guy is already gone, right? Yeah. If you
Yeah,
already
he
gone,
stood back up.
yeah.
He stood back up.
It's
got
these
hit,
two and
stood
these.
back up.
It's these two I've got. Okay, I'm going to activate this person,
All right.
and I'm going to come
Cast lightning bolt.
down here. Right.
Yep.
Just moving around the ball. Oh, God.
Bear in mind, I have no reacts. So
Yes, but if I
you have
kick
pretty
it,
free reign.
I don't think I can get the angle because I think I'd have to be here for the angle I want, and that's one too much movement. So I guess I'm going to use an ability to run so I can get. I kind of want to be so I can get here, and then I'm going to kick it real good. Where is kick?
5 squares, right?
Yeah, it's 5 squares. I'm going to risk it. So it's going to go 5.
Okay.
All right. And then I'm going to risk it,
Come on, 6.
which is a 3. On a 5 or 6. Okay, so it just keeps on going in this direction. Another 5. All right. And then
Oh, your guy just appeared. Your guy that just right here just now disappeared for me.
that's the guy you always say disappears.
Well, he's appeared now. He just magically showed up.
And
I wonder if it's like.
is it because the door's in the way? Is like, do you have this set too low or something?
I think I had
This
the
one?
ball clicked. Can you move the ball back? Put a marker here. Like if you move the ball back to here. I have line of sight based upon the ball.
Yeah, you are the ball. It tells you on the side who you've got clicked.
I didn't pay attention to that.
Let's
Okay,
see,
so
you
I have
are-
line of sight.
You are the ball.
Okay.
And I forgot about line
That's
of
way
sight
different.
because I'm GM, so I can see everything. Which I think is correct. I don't think I really want line of sight, but I don't know if I can turn it off in this. And that is my turn. Yes, because I ran and kicked and I moved. Yes.
All right. In this case, I'm going to activate my water elemental.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to get a react point back, please.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go 7 tiles here.
Yep.
You know what? No, I'm going to go 7. I'm going to go right here.
Okay.
I also would like to kick the ball.
Okay.
5 squares.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was 7.
That did say 7, but okay.
Is diagonals 1 or 2?
I guess we'll do it based on the ruler just for now, but
okay.
And then I'll have to work that out, how we're going to do that properly. Okay.
That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to get here.
Okay.
And I kicked the ball last, so it should be my color.
Yep. It's got to be an easy way of doing this. Okay. That was a good defensive move, unfortunately. All right, well, I'm going to have to move this guy. And then sprint. So that was 3. I think I can do that in 5.
I'd like to react tackle you or grapple you.
Okay. Yep. So you're spending
use my
your
react.
point.
Get a 1 or a 5.
Ah, crap. Come on, 6.
Come on, 6.
Come on, 6. It was a 2. All right.
Of course, you can stand back up, though.
Yes, I will. And that's my turn.
Yep.
All right. We're going into the final round.
That is the round.
That is the round.
All right.
That was a messy round.
Well, I thought it was pretty decent, actually.
Should the map be smaller?
I think, in my opinion, I think it would be nice to try it without too much blocking of the goal, because then we might kick more often.
Well, again, I think the thing is, like, part of me is thinking that this building is destroyable, but then the other thing is, I don't understand why you would destroy it.
No, man, I don't think we have abilities right now
to
destroy it.
No, you don't, but I don't understand why you would. Because you're just going to, you're opening it up for every side. So yeah, maybe the goal should be more open with maybe just like a couple of walls in the way. I don't know. But yes, I agree. All right, so react points.
I want to try something stupid, I think, in a minute, but we'll see what happens first.
Well, you're in the lead, so you can try all the stupid shit you want. Typical bloody British man. I invent a sport and then I fucking lose straight away.
Game ain't over with yet.
Oh, dear. All right, well, your turn.
Well, I know I'll become a shock, but I'm going to activate the water elemental first.
Yep.
See, how can I do this? Let me think about this for a minute, though. Okay. I will react. I will activate the water elemental.
Yep.
Oh, he was already disabled. So he's now he's disabled. He will take a react point.
Okay.
I would like to expend. If I wanted to not tackle, but grapple.
Yeah.
I want to knock you to the ground. Is that grapple react or is it just PvP based? It's just PvP, right?
It's the grapple is an ability. So yeah.
So it costs me a react point to use, or do I always get one? Then I can add react points to it.
Yeah. So you add react to the PvP roll. So grapple comes with 1.
Okay.
Right, because you're playing it as your ability, and
Okay.
then it starts a PvP roll, and then you can do a risk roll if it's successful to stun me.
All right, so I'd like to add 3 dice to this. So 4
Three
dice, right?
dice?
3 dice. So 4 dice total, right?
Yep.
All right. Going to grapple you.
Okay.
And then boom, and get all once. 15.
That's a good roll. So I'd have to do 3 at minimum. I would just roll 1, so I'd fail. So I am knocked down. Are you risking it to try and stun me?
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
And that is... All right, so I've activated. I took my react. I've done my grapple on you.
Yep.
You know what? I would like to risk it. So it's just a D6, right?
Yeah, D6.
And if I roll a 1, I fall down as well?
6 stuns me, 1 you get knocked down. Yeah.
Oh, shit. I got knocked down too. How's this going to work?
That is...
Actually, I just gave you the ball
that
because
is
you can stand up.
handy for me. Oh,
You can stand up.
Shit.
didn't.
I don't know what order to do this in.
It is now your turn, Kiki.
Mm-hmm. I'm
There we go.
thinking.
I did disable. Sorry, I was make sure I disabled all the torches. Oh,
If
like
I wait,
a nice open area.
if I wait to get no, okay. So I'm gonna have to activate this guy. I'm gonna have to stand him up.
If you kick 1, 2, 3.
So I'm then gonna have to interact to take the ball.
Why?
Do I want to do that?
Like you could kick, right? And then chase the ball, right?
I can't kick it
1,
15.
2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I do have
So
react
you stood
points.
up as 1. You stood up as 1. Oh, you got this.
All right, so I'm going to use a little bit of my movement to jump to the other side.
It's 2 movement away.
And then we're going to kick the ball, guaranteed 5.
Yeah.
Now, do I risk it? I am going to risk it.
Okay.
So 5 or 6 is a... Okay, that's a 1.
1's good. So another
So
5.
it goes
So
another 5.
oh, that's in shooting range.
All right, and then I'm going to move my remaining 8. And I am done. I'm not in react range of it. Shit, that's a free ball. Okay.
Yeah, but anyone I have is too far away now, right? Like this guy.
Not with a move and a sprint. I mean, you'd have to go around because you can't go through me.
Yeah, that's right. So it'd be like 1. Like that, there-ish.
Yeah, I mean, you could make it with a run for sure. I think you just make it like that, honestly.
No.
Well, no, because you'd have to spend 1. So you'd have to do a run.
And then I'd have to do a kick.
Well, a kick or an action to just take control of the ball. Oh, that reminds me, it should be blue.
Kick would not get it there, though, right?
It's over here. I think it probably would, right? Because
Yeah, a kick would definitely potentially get it in there.
Yeah.
If I risked it.
if you risked it, yeah.
Well, I'm going to have to do that. Here comes a whole lot of reactions. Disable the torch. I will move the...
Okay, I'm going to react.
I know.
I'm going to react. I'm going to react grapple.
Okay.
Or whatever it's called.
It's grapple.
Do I have a react grapple? I know we've been
Yes.
doing it. But do we
did
actually
do
have
react
it?
grapple.
I
It's
actually
PvP,
don't
though.
think we have it, but we've been doing it, so let's keep on doing it.
Well, you have a react tackle.
We had a react
Which is
tackle, but that just takes the
Tackle
ball
an
away.
opposing member.
Yeah. But yes, we've been doing it, so I'm going to allow myself to keep
It's
on
react grapple
doing it.
now.
I'm going to do a react grapple,
It just makes sense.
which cost me a react point.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put 2 dice into it.
Okay. Okay. So that leaves you with what? 1 or 2? 1?
1.
2. Okay. Roll ones. Roll low. Come on, roll low.
15.
Damn it. Damn it. So I have my normal die.
Yep.
And I'd have to throw at least 2.
Yep.
To do this. Who did that, by the way?
I mean, it doesn't really matter, but skeleton guy?
Sort of does. Shit. Oh. Well, if I accept my fate, I just fall down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Which means I can stand back up.
You can stand back up and you can move.
And still move.
Yeah. You wouldn't make it to the ball.
That would get me to the ball to be able to contest it potentially with my reacts.
You would be in react range, yes.
I will stand back up.
Yep.
And then I will move.
Yep.
Would you like to grapple again?
No. That may have been a mistake. So you got 9 left on that.
There you go.
Okay.
So that was my movement.
Yep.
That was the stand back up was one of my actions, right?
Yep.
I would like to take a react die.
Okay. That's going to be trouble. Is that your turn?
That is that guy's turn that he can do.
Okay. Okay. I am going to... How far away is the book guy? I think the book guy can just get me. Yeah.
He's within the two guys down there. And to answer your question about whether or not this is too big, I think once you add in the factor of agility and your stats, I think it'll make the things feel smaller.
I also
when you
think
don't have, like, an
being
agility
able
too.
to, I think putting in more things, like, you know, at the moment we got the trampoline and the cannon, and they've basically been out of play since round 1.
Mm-hmm.
I think having more of those kind of things laying around and being able to lay your own version to those for extra mobility.
That'd be interesting, like kind of like the traps, just be able to put down a power up or something.
Put down
like
a trampoline or something that
that'd be neat.
Just to make you go around a bit more. And I think the one thing that we're missing, I think the ball has to bounce more.
Yes.
Which I think is another part of it. Okay,
It'd be nice if like when you kicked it a while ago, since there was no one there to intercept it, like and you risked it, right? I feel the ball should roll a little bit further. Like, well, its momentum carried just a little bit further or something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what the risk bit does.
Maybe that's the and then, you know, I think also part of it is the more things we can put down, the more likely it is to hit something.
To bounce.
And then bounce off things. And again, I think that's kind of one of the key things we don't have. I need to do a lot of things here, and I don't know if I can do it. Yeah, I think having hills and possibly trees and just other things. Like, I think if you're going to get rid of the protective walls from the goal, which I really think is probably a good idea, honestly, make the goal more open, then I think you've got more points to spend on other things you can put in the stadium. Right? So you don't build a defensive structure, but you might be able to put trees to help with a little bit, block some lines of sight, and that kind of stuff. Like, yeah, I think having it turtled like this is just too much. But again, going into the side of the rules, which I haven't even written yet, the stadium things, if you want to go full defensive, you probably could spend all your points to do it like this. Right?
Yeah.
Stop twirling your rock monster. I see you. I don't know who to activate first.
It's become a conundrum now.
Who have I got left? I've only played the one guy. I've only played the one guy, right?
Yeah, you only play the one guy. You have everybody left except the one.
So I'm going to activate this guy.
Okay.
And I'm going to start moving.
Who do I have within range to do that?
Book guy.
Oh, how many react points you have left? I would react grapple with 2.
Okay.
Which is, I'm sorry, the react die plus an extra 1, so it should cost me 2. That's what I'm trying to say.
So you want 1 left?
Yes.
Okay.
7. Of course, you could just take it, stand up, and keep running like I did a while
I think
ago.
that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to move my... How far can I get with 10? I can't quite get around it. Ah, damn it. All right, well, I can stand here to try and claim it. And be a little bit of a block. So I stood up. I'm going to bank a react point. And that's going to be my... If I could have got the other side, I would have done a kick. But I can't. All right, and that is my turn.
I have to... Excuse me. Sorry, I don't mean to cough in your ear.
That's all right.
In your ear. If I go here...
Yep.
That's within 2 of you. I'm thinking this through. So if I do that, and there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to basically avoid you completely.
Okay, yeah.
To keep from getting...
So you're doing a risk it
tackled.
sprint, or are you doing 2 sprints?
A risking sprint.
Okay.
I'm just trying to avoid you tackling me. I could do it this way.
Yeah.
Give me 10. I'll do this. 10. Give me a react point if you don't mind, please.
Mm-hmm.
I will sprint. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, I'm going to react.
Tackle.
So I'm going to react with this guy.
I think it was here.
Well, no, so you're going to be here regardless, because I'm reacting with this guy.
I'm going to be where?
Here.
I can't see here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here.
Here? Okay.
All right, so I'm going to react, which costs me a react, and then I'm going to throw my dice into it as well.
Okay. You get 8. I will do my defensive. Obviously, I get 1 die for defense, right?
Yep.
I'd like to throw 1 die extra.
Okay.
And then I get 6.
Hey, you're knocked down.
Okay.
You have... No, you banked react, didn't you? So
I banked a react.
Out. Okay. So that is your turn. All right, you being knocked down is useful.
How?
Well, because it means you've only got 1 react here rather than 2.
Okay. But you can't. I mean, I guess it's almost like a screen though. You're gonna have to walk around everybody.
All right. I need a ruler. So I can jump over him because he's not down. Which would get me there.
Mm-hmm.
You can react. You can only react once, but you can react with no additional dice. Or you can react here and knock him down right at the start. But you can only react once. Okay, so I'm going to move.
Hold on a second. Let me think about this. Either way, it would have only been a react once, anyways. Even though I had only 2 characters, there's still been 1 react.
Are you going to react here or here?
What benefit does me react? I mean, the reaction. What benefit does it? Well, at this point right here, say it's over here.
Mm-hmm.
At what point do you stop? Do you stop here?
I would stop there.
Because you're jumping. Okay.
Well, I mean, essentially, it's within 2. So the first time you could react to me with this guy is
right
there. Yeah.
But without loss of momentum, though, it almost is kind of pointless to react at the end versus the beginning.
Yeah, I mean, in this situation, yes. I mean, if you had 2 reacts, then obviously you could try to do it twice, right? Because you could react with this guy, say he fails, right? So I get away, but then you could react with this guy. Because you've only got the 1 react point.
Grapple's underneath the basic. Yeah, we've been using grapple everywhere.
Yeah, we did react grapple. I think it makes sense to have it there. I don't mind that we've done that. It's making it a little bit more rugby, but it's fine.
All right, so I will go ahead. I mean, if that's the case, can I react and then risk it to potentially stun?
No, I don't think on react you would be able to risk it for a stun.
Okay. So there's really technically 2 different grapples.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I think we need a react grapple. It's just not there yet.
Yeah, I got you. So if I let you move and react there, you'd still have to stand up and you still have your second action. If I stop you here, you still stand up and move, and you still have your second action.
Yes.
So there's really no benefit to
There's no benefit to which one you use because you've only got the 1 react point. Yeah.
Yeah. Screw it. I want to see what you do. I'm not going to do anything.
Okay, so I'm going to move 10, which gets me here, right? I am then going to run, which gets me here. And I'm then... Probably should have done this first, honestly.
Yeah, no space if you do a risky kick.
Kick it into the goal with risky. Still no react?
I will react, obviously.
Yep.
To block it, How do we do the block? What was that?
Yeah, you can block it because you would basically stand here and try and block it.
But what do we do with the block is the question.
On a 6, it fails. On a success, it rolls in a D8 direction.
Give me a 6. A 5, D8 direction.
Okay.
Except I did that from the earth elemental, not the air elemental.
Yeah, and you're technically here now.
And so it needs to roll in D8, wasn't it?
Yep, D8 direction.
Okay. Oh, do I have to roll that or you roll it?
You roll it.
I roll it. Oh, I'm sorry. I was waiting on you. Sorry. An 8, which is like northwest? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, up this direction.
Oh, did I do it wrong? Yes, I did. So it would have been there. So it's here. That's even worse.
It's even better.
Well, he's done, so I can't do anything with him. So, over to you.
I will activate this guy. I should have a react less because I just reacted, right?
Oh, yes, you did. Yes.
Oh, and the ball should be my color. You already did that. I will turn his torch off. I will go 1.
I got no react.
And then-
So. It's next to me. One more.
Like here?
Yep.
All right. That was my movement.
That was your movement.
I would like to... You have no reacts, too.
I got no
Oh.
reacts. Yeah, you completely open on this.
I will run 2, 3, basically here.
Okay, so that's a risk out on the run, or is that a sprint?
What's the difference?
The sprint gives you 5. Like, at the moment, there's no real difference because we get all abilities. But
Oh, yeah, I'll take a sprint then, so I don't have to worry about the risk. You're right.
It's just, yes,
And
eventually
then-
some may not have sprint.
I will do a kick, I guess, with risking it.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
try to get it basically the same thing you just did, right?
Yep.
So from here
So you can
to
take
here.
it, move it 5.
Ooh, that is not enough.
Excellent. Yeah,
That is not enough.
it's going to end. I don't think I can. Oh, I might be able. Oh,
In
he's
that
not
case,
going to
I
do
am
it
not
now.
kicking
He's
it.
not going to do it now. Do it, you coward.
Okay, I will kick it. You ready?
Yeah, you're going to kick it out of bounds.
I'm gonna kick it like this direction. Risking it.
Okay. All right, so it goes 5.
So 1, 2,
Well, no,
3,
hang on.
4.
You're here. So
I mean,
it'd
I'll
be,
move-
it'd
I'll
be
move
going
around to
that
here.
way. Okay.
I'll move around to here if I need necessary.
All right. Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
Right, I'm trying to go that direction.
And then you do the risk it
Risking it with
roll.
1.
So 5 or 6, it diverts.
Ah,
It
damn it.
diverts. All right. D8.
D8. Oh, come on. Wants to come back to me now. Nope. It goes in this direction.
Oh, that is the perfect direction. In fact, I think that's even worse for me.
So it's like, how many though?
5.
Another 5?
Yeah.
1. Oh, you just said you can count the tiles, right?
Yeah.
There we go.
Well, shit.
And that was my movement, sprint, and action. So I'm done.
All right. Well, ruler time.
That's kind of sort of through a wall there.
Yeah, I know. All right. So 8 would get me here. So 10 would get me here. I mean, I've got to do it. Where was that? So D8.
And up to.
2.
There you go.
And then
Sprint?
risky sprint will get me there. But then the
But will it
kick
get you on the
isn't going to be
other-
enough.
But how would that work? You have to go on the other side to kick the ball the other direction, right?
Well, no, sprint is 10, so it would get me this side.
That's 10.6.
10
10 is the ball.
Yeah. But
That's why we need to come up with what you mean the diagonals to be, because the diagonals are killing us here.
yeah, see, like
Yeah,
it's
that's
10.
good. That's
it's
good.
10.
That's good. That's good.
Um,
But do you have the angle? Oh, not
I don't
really.
have the angle, and I don't really have the.
But you have one more character to play, and you could kick it back.
Yes, but you also have one more character to play, and you can
Yeah,
just
but you weren't
kick it
supposed
in.
to pay attention to that. You weren't supposed to pay attention to that, so I could kick it.
Fuck.
What else could you do though?
Okay, now I'm gonna sprint.
Could you lob the ball?
So I'm gonna do the 5, and then I'm gonna risk it.
Lob will
risk
give
it
you
for sprint.
5.
6, I fall over. All right, so I've done my sprint. And then
You can destroy.
I can't
Destroy the ball.
I can't sprint because I've got the ball. But I can run.
Okay.
But I haven't claimed the ball.
You're right.
Well, I guess. No, do you know what? No, that also wouldn't work. I was going to say I'm just going to kick it into this wall right next to me and hope it bounces in the right direction. But that ain't going to work. Actually,
You could kick it into
what are the
spider
distances we're
webs,
talking
right?
about?
Could you kick it to the spider webs and get it stuck?
Yeah, but then you're either going to leave it there or do what I'm going to do, which is try and kick it out in 2 turns. And
Gotcha.
score a goal. Because I had thought about that. I can't get it to hit. I could kick it to this
Kick
guy.
him in the hurry spots.
I could
right?
kick it to this guy. It's going to land just at his feet.
Does the hurry
not
spots do
going to have
5
any
or is it
react.
10? Hurry spots is 5.
I don't think I can score. All right, so if I kicked it far, all right, I'm going to have to risk it, kick it into the spider webs, and just hope you don't get it far enough.
Okay.
I don't even think I can. I don't think we can make it. I think I have to score here, and I can't.
We don't have a react to tackle me, so I would get free movement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's probably. I'll do it anyway. So we're gonna kick it 5.
Yeah.
I'm gonna risk it.
Get a 6.
I did get a 6.
Oh, that could help.
Yeah, you.
It could come right back at you. A 1. It goes north.
Well, shit.
Now, I
It's
have
blue at least, but
yeah.
And that is the end of my turn.
Okay.
And I
10.
think basically it's game over. All
8.
right, so that was 8. Well, that's just mean.
I'll take a react. Put die as well.
Oh, dear. All right. All right. I didn't remember to take this guy's torch off. Well, I don't think I can even get to the ball, let alone anything else.
No, not even if you risk it.
Yeah, I could make it, but then I can't do anything with it. All right, well, that's game over. Good game.
That was fun. It was fun. I enjoyed it.
Oh, dear.
It
Only because you
would
won.
feel no. No.
I thought it sucked. Oh, dear.
Did you really feel the game sucked? I mean, really?
No, I enjoyed it.
I enjoyed it. I liked it. I do
I think
feel
there's potential here.
there has good potential to it. That's what I feel, and I think being able to depend upon the abilities, like all the abilities being 5, kind of skews it a little bit, right?
Yes, and I think even the basic abilities, because obviously I wrote the abilities before I brought stats in for most. Stats were introduced very late on in my thought process on this. I think even the basic abilities should increase based on stats.
Oh yeah, that'd be good. Like, yep, that makes sense. Like certain things should be. You're talking about like certain things tied to abilities, kind of like how you have.
Yeah, so it would be so run like I've done with the basic movement. It's 5 plus your speed, right? So just give everybody 10. I think you can do that obviously for all of the movements. You can say it's X plus your speed. So fast people can always move faster, even if you don't want to take a sprint, because what that might mean is that the run ability for a fast character is equal to or better than a sprint on a slow character. So then you may bring a different ability onto your fast guy because he can get places, and then you possibly just want him to kick it fucking miles. Like, I don't know. I think like with ball distance, you can use strength, agility to dodge. I don't think there needs to be any other stat.
Stamina, maybe for running distance. Oh, you said what was going to be the running distance though?
Speed.
Speed. Okay, sorry.
I think speed. See, basically, you've got strength for attack, agility is for defense, basically, and then speed is just for getting the fuck out of the way.
I feel that I did like the levels of terrain. Getting up there early kind of made me kind of want to basically get the ball up to that guy just so he could score. Right.
Yep.
But if you took away the obstacle, which was the door costs an action.
Yep.
I don't know how likely the different terrain would be unless there was still some sort of an obstacle there, right? Does that make sense?
Well, I think what you would probably do, and again, this is all going to lead into the stadium side of things, which is going to be the most complicated, I think, the thing to do, right? Because I can see a team, like if you were a flying team, right? Team of angels, all you do is fly. I can see that you would want the bottom completely sealed off like this, right? Because you're going to try and get the ball in the air. You're going to have to play around the rules to keep hold of the ball, because at the end of your turn, you drop the ball, right?
That's right.
But if I've thrown it to someone on my turn and they've caught it, they're going to keep hold of that ball until it's the end of their turn, right? Or you tackle it from them.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So you can keep the ball in the air if you want. It's just not the default. And you would have to you would have to take one of your abilities would have to be catch, because that's not a default ability. Right. And I don't think it ever would be.
Would that be a reaction though to catch?
I think
so you could still.
I think you could do it as. I think you could do it as a react. I think you would have to do it as a react because you're acting outside of your turn. Yeah.
Because you'd want them to fail occasionally, because like football stars even fail.
Yeah, but then you could also say that if you want to do a throwing passing game, you take someone with an ability who is like quarterback or like pinpoint or something like that. So then it's like an automatic catch. It just like goes into the arms of the person you're throwing it at.
Well, that'd be based on your stats though, because if you tied the catch to like agility or something, you'd have a higher agility. That would means you're almost pretty much going to catch, basically, right?
If you're going to do the react roll, what I'm saying is you could have someone who's all they do is throw, so you don't have to waste a react point on the catch, because he's got a very expensive. I don't really want to do ability costs because I think that just adds another tracker, and I think that's getting too complicated.
What about
maybe they could have cooldowns?
Oh, like this cooldown after two turns or 2 rounds.
Yeah, maybe
like
you could put cooldown so you do have stronger abilities. Like, this is why to me, like the basic abilities, you have to be able to do everything in the game, right? game of football, which is why you can't catch, because catching is kind of not how you're meant to do it, but you can do it if you want. So you should still be able to kind of kick it. Kick it covers your pass. But if you're with your abilities, you can make them more focused. Because again, like with the kicking, I could kick it towards a player, but that doesn't mean that they're in control of the ball, right? Next turn, they would have had to interact to take control of the ball before they could move, right? Whereas if you do a pass, you can then say, well, that is a successful pass, and they've got it. Whether you do some kind of risk roll there, I don't know if the risk rolls really added that much. I kind of like them, but I think they'd have to be worked on a lot.
I think if maybe the risks were also tied, it's like, it seems weird. Not weird, but it seems like almost not worse the risk when it's like you only get this on a 6 basically, which is sort of, I guess, why you're doing a risk, but to not have some type of chance affect it just seems kind of,
well, it is chance because it's the risk.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if I didn't have a way for my like, because I am super agility, I have more risk, less. My agility adds something to it. Maybe not like a roll and a plus to it. Maybe it's like a 5 and a 6 versus a 6 type thing.
Yeah.
Like, for example, the stun. You have this big tanky guy that hits you, right? It's gonna hurt.
Yep.
Usually. So maybe in that situation, a 5 and a 6 because of their strength, it's a 5 and 6 in that case.
Yes, but that would be based on his ability, right? If he's just going to hit you with a normal basic ability, it's going to be the same for everybody.
Yes.
Right, because they are just basic abilities. So tackle is the same, even though you might be incredibly strong, you're just doing a basic tackle. Your strong guy would have I don't know, I'm going to fuck you up ability. Like the one you suggested, like with the guy on the top who could kind of jump down and do like a radius knockback or like a radius stun. Like that to me is interesting. That would then start probably a PvP role for everybody who was caught in the radius, and you would add more with the stats. This is a question I went backwards and forwards on. Should it be just a like D&D? I've got 5 in that stat, so I always add 5, right? Or should it give you more dice?
Ooh, I didn't think about the more dice. If you do more dice, then it's going to have to be in increments. Like every 3 points of agility gives you a dice or something like that.
I think you would just say that they're quite expensive. Everybody would start at 0. Okay. So if you've got 1 in speed, it gives you an extra dice.
Ooh, that'd be interesting.
Right, because then it's more random, which I don't know if people like. Like your total could be free, right? If you're going to do it that way. But if we do it the other way, you're always going to have a minimum of 5. But then your max is 15. 18. We're not rolling D5s.
D5 dice.
And then, so the other thing that we're missing is the kind of the items and the power-ups. I like the idea of being able to put power-ups. And one of the ones I kind of like the idea of is somebody could drop like a legally distinct Mario star, which would then up all of your dice to a D10.
Ooh.
Right? While it's active. And it'd probably only be active for 1 turn. Because I just think that could be fun. And then that is one of those abilities that could be on a cooldown.
What's your thoughts about things just being like random power-ups hidden, not known, right? Randomized, right? Obviously you would know because you're going to put them down. But
no, so the way I would love to do that is because I have thought about that. Just have legally distinct question marks over the place. Like to me, I don't think Tailspire can do roll tables, but I think you would do random rolls on a roll table, possibly done by Twitch.
Oh, that'd be nice,
right? So yeah, then you hit it. I think they would all be a positive, but there would be power levels. And they're like, I don't want you to get like, you're going for a power up and suddenly you're less powerful, because I don't think that's particularly fun. But like some of them would be like the star, and then another one might just be, I give you a gun with 1 shot, you can shoot at someone.
What's your thoughts about letting Twitch interaction as far as spawning such things like that? So like maybe they could say, I want to spawn a power up, or I want to spawn a bomb or something like that. Just
So the ones that I want to have Twitch be able to do to start with, one is multi-ball.
Multi-ball.
So there would be multiple balls on the field.
That would be fun.
And you can score with each one.
That would be
Right.
until the balls are out of play, or is it the balls stay?
I think honestly, you would probably do it until the end of the round. So if you do multi-ball and somebody rolls 5, you would have 6 balls on the field, right? Every time one goes in, it's going to come back out. And you just keep on doing that till the end of the round, and then you go back to 1.
Okay.
You would have to make sure that you knew which ball was the actual ball, right? So the multi-balls would have to look slightly different.
Multi-ball.
But I think that could be fun. And I think that is one of the things, like, it goes down to what you're saying is being able to have a catch-up mechanic is important, but I don't like a catch-up mechanic that is like the golden snitch, because I don't find that fun. But if it's just random and everybody can take advantage of it, I don't mind it so much. If that makes sense. Like the golden snitch is just such a stupid thing. I mean, I know she's changed her history to say that's why she wrote it that way, to show how stupid sport was, but but no, I think as a basics, I don't think it's bad. It just needs more it needs more pieces of flair.
Yeah, it needs a little bit more. I don't want to say randomness. It needs more something hooked into the ability. Like I still keep going back to the abilities. The abilities need to be hooked into it a little bit more. I guess is what I'm getting at. And
Oh yeah, like 100%. But like what I want people to be able to do is basically kind of build their own abilities as they're building out their character sheet, right? So it's trying to come up with the basics of what everything does. Being able to throw status effects in there as well, because like with your rock guy, there's no role play flavor to the rock guy at the moment, right? Because everyone was the same, right? But you would take the rock guy, you would probably make him quite strong, quite slow, and be very aggressive, right? And then you kind of build up. So I would say, the ability is this: add your own flavor, or add your own flavor text, right? Or you could go the other way. You could say the rock guy is really fast because he rolls up in a ball and just rolls around everywhere. Right? Yeah, I think there are interesting ways you could take that, I think.
So is your thoughts like there's a point cost for the team, obviously, I guess, and then you have to you basically make up your team based upon that?
So if you're doing quick play, which is kind of what we're working on now, I think yes, we would have to decide what level of player is quick play, if that makes sense. Rock guy might have armor because hard skin. Yeah, exactly. Right.
Armor. That's an interesting.
Which he can probably play as part of a react or something to up his defense. Maybe I do need a defense stat as well. But oh god, where was I? I don't know.
You're gonna have to watch this back because there's a lot of things that going on.
But yeah, like I knew it wasn't going to be as action packed as it should be, because yeah, like the strong abilities are not there. Like the basic abilities and the abilities that I then gave, like then they're stronger, but they're not massively stronger, right? Yeah, so I think again that's one of the things, right? Like trying to go into the character and the role play, but it's from my point of view. Do I want to come at it from the point that I build up all the teams and the abilities, right? Very much like a Warhammer kind of thing, right? If you're going to go Tau, this is what you can do. If you're going to do, or
like having
or do I just say, look, these are the basic abilities, these are the stats you can do. Add flavor.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
And then, but depending on how much you add to the ability, the strength of it, you may have to add a cooldown, right? It may cost you more. If it becomes too strong, it's going to have to become, well, no, items I think I would create just myself. Because items are going to be stupidly strong. But that's not in there yet. But yeah, like that's what it didn't have. Like, you know, you couldn't have the wind guy who could like throw the ball up in the air and keep it aloft for a certain number of times, just keep it away from people. Right? You could do something like that. I do think for the next map I will open the goal up more, because I do want to encourage people to. My main issue with Blood Bowl and most games like this is people start to play defensively once they've won. Right?
I mean, pretty much what just happened.
Yeah.
I just started getting the ball away from you.
You know, you never played Blood Bowl, but, you know, basically as soon as somebody gets one touchdown, it becomes incredibly defensive. And I do not find that the most interesting. I want the reward to be attack. And I think part of that is going to be the ball being less, being more random, being more dynamic. Yeah. I think is going to be a big key to that. And then people having, so one of the abilities I did come up with, because I was trying to build a character based on Robin Hood, right? So the kind of Robin Hood, one of his react abilities is that he could shoot his arrow from miles away in react to hit the ball. Right? Because then that just sent it flying in. Necromancer could bring troops onto the map. Yes, that's why
exactly
we went.
we talked about.
That's why we went for the undead, because we were thinking about summoning. I don't know how well that would work. Not only in the rules, but also in Tailspire itself. And I am approaching this more because, again, my decision process would be much different if I'm thinking, is this a game that is played? Like, do I try and put this in Godot or something like that at some point? Right, so it's all scripted.
How hard would it be to
Everything
do
is
scripting in tabletop simulator, though?
I don't think now is a good time to even try it, because I think they're updating everything in Tabletop Simulator. But I think it's all Lua scripts.
Oh. Okay.
In Tabletop Simulator. But it comes down to that one of the thing is, am I thinking of this more as a tabletop game? So therefore you need to be able to track everything manually. Right? You can have little counters for score and all that kind of stuff. Like, I don't think anything we've done today would be too complicated on a tabletop in real life. Right? But if you're going to take it more to the computer route, you can do a lot more complicated stuff that the game works out for you. Did you just send somebody flying off into the air?
The Earth Elemental is gone.
Yep. Okay. I don't know what you did, but okay. Where did you send them? What have you done?
I can click on him and see him, but he is nowhere near the board.
You just sent the fucker
in his
flying.
own little world.
You never watch your Chaos Dwarf Blood Bowl play. Your team was made to kill the other team, so they couldn't stop your slow dwarf from just walking in the ball.
Oh.
Yeah, you see, those are the more interesting things for me, right? Like, but most Blood Bowl teams just go incredibly defensive as soon as they've got a touchdown. And I get it. It's a good tactic, and it means the other team has to break open your defense, and it's kind of how American football is played. I get it. Soccer is the same. As soon as somebody scores a goal, they tend to go very defensive. But I want to encourage more attack. And honestly, possibly just having two balls might be the thing that does it. Right? Two balls is standard. Rather than two goals, you have two balls. I don't know. I don't know about the size. I don't think you could really go much smaller. I like the size of the field. And then,
crap.
Where are all these lines coming up from? What are you doing? God, I'm glad I turned you off Game Master. I think you would have crashed the whole fucking game at some point. Like, God damn it.
Well,
oh, there he is.
Just like wiggling my character, they'll go out like 23,000 tiles.
Where did you put him? Which character is it?
Well, the fire elemental's way over here. Let me see if I can bring him
There
back.
he is. Okay, he's back.
The air elemental is right there. The water elemental is can't even see the board.
Why is he here?
All I did was I grabbed him and like wiggled the character when I was zoomed in, and he went out like 23,000.
I can't even see the stadium. It's just grey. Like, Jesus Christ, man.
Okay, if there's some way to break something, I'll find it.
Can I teleport him?
If I just broke the game, apologize.
There he
Apologies.
is. He's back.
Well, the earth elemental, the heart guy, and the fire also. Well, the fire's right there.
Okay, so yeah, I can just click on them.
I
from
enjoyed
there
the
and
game.
bring him in.
I would like to play it again. I do feel that if we had some more rules, it would be nice.
Definitely more rules. What I like about it is I think it would be quite easy to add a third and a fourth team.
Yes. Yes,
Right,
it could be potentially more than just two people.
To add to the chaos. I think that could be fun. But yeah, like I said, I wanted to try the bones today, and I think like I enjoyed myself, which I wasn't sure I was going to do, honestly. Which is the first thing. Like that was 4 hours, and for me, it kind of flew by.
Yes.
I don't want a game to take 4 hours.
I mean, we could have played Warhammer.
You know,
at this rate.
I'll be honest. On my initial note thing, when I was thinking about what it is I want to achieve, I wanted the game to be about 40 minutes to an hour.
No,
I don't think that's possible.
with the loss of maybe the terrain blocking the goal, that may change how fast things run.
Yeah, and I think there should be like the game board is incredibly empty, right? Like I said, we've got the cannon and we got the trampoline. I think I like the idea of like question mark squares where you can get random power-ups for characters. I kind of like that because it's that decision, right? Do I stay with the ball or do I risk the going for a power-up? And then I might have a really good turn. I kind of like that. And I think just having more things like the trampoline at the start was a lot of fun and we never used it again.
I mean, there's
So
no reason to.
possibly on the roof here, maybe we should have put something so that you could ping yourself back if the ball is miles away.
I will tell you that if I could have loaded myself in the cannon, I would have shot myself out of the cannon. Just even if it was to hit the wall and take damage, I would have still done it.
And then I think the other thing I would probably like to do, so I think player-based traps, like the spider web is actually too big. I think, I mean, maybe a 4x4 grid isn't too bad.
Yeah.
But I think there should be map-based traps which would cover a larger area.
Like hidden? So
Right.
you wouldn't be able to see them? Like booby traps?
No, I think you would be able to see them and you would have to set them off. Right. And again, it would be a very risk reward, especially because we're talking about injuries and all that kind of stuff. And the substitutions, right? But you could have a trap that, say, just sets the entire northeast corner on fire.
Okay.
Right. So you can still go in there and play in there, but you're going to be taking some kind of fire damage. We haven't worked on status effects, so I don't know what fire would do to you. Because again, we don't have hit points. Maybe we need hit points. I don't know. Fire does not sound chilly. Someone's worked out how to talk as the characters. Oh dear. But I really, I do want it to be more goal based. Maybe there does need to be more than one goal. I don't know.
I don't necessarily know about more than one goal, but
More people on the team, but then it just takes way too
even longer.
long, which is the problem.
Imagine the reacts. Like when we were all clustered together like that, it was like react type situation that we really get into.
I think the react system is quite good though, because you don't feel as passive for as long. I do like being able to react to other people's plays.
I don't necessarily know if I threw the right number of dice. It almost feels like maybe adding the dice, maybe the extra dice that you get are not D6s, but D4s instead, or something like that. So you know your first react, like if the extras, I guess I'm getting at. So your react is a D6,
Yeah.
right? The extra should be like a D4 or something like that.
Just to
know.
make it easier to track, or?
See, there's a couple of times I'm not certain if I threw the right number of dice. I think I threw the right number of dice.
Yeah, but I mean that's just more of a tail spire thing, right?
Yes.
And the way we did it, like if you're playing this in real life, you do your first D6 to see if you got it, and then you would just pile up the ones that you wanted to do afterwards, right? So I don't think that's necessary.
From a board game perspective, if we had a dice, like say for example, the react dice that you're going to use, was say it was blue.
They
right?
would. So I envision custom dice.
Okay.
Much like in Blood Bowl. So this is why I'm saying that everything basically fails on a 6 or whatever it is, and you would always do it the same. So it'd be, it fails on a croissant kind of idea. Oh no, you're moving them again.
I don't know where Book Guy is. He's off the world too.
Well, if you would stop. I don't even know how you're doing it.
Well, I can tell you how to do it.
How are you sending them so far away?
Zoom all the way into a creature. All the way in. Grab them and then pull it to the top of the screen and wiggle it.
He does seem to have been thrown somewhere.
Yep.
Which one did I just do?
It's clearly a bug inside here.
Yeah, he's back.
That's how I'm doing it.
Oh dear.
Anyways, it was enjoyable.
All right,
I would play this again.
Glad you enjoyed, and I'll put a bit more effort into it. See if we can get a little bit more.
I would like
more
to play
dynamic.
this in a person as well as against a person, physical persons. Just have the dice roll and stuff like that as well too. So
yeah, I'm kind of picturing it more as like a board game.
yes.
Honestly, if I had a 3D printer, I'd probably be prototyping it like that as well, if I'm honest.
Well, I'm going to finish the rules first.
But yeah, because we don't have the character creation, like we didn't have items, we weren't doing substitutions. Because again, like the idea is you would come against your opponent, you wouldn't know what team they were playing coming into the game, right? So again, you may have to change on the fly because they might just bring a team that you can do nothing against. So you have to kind of try and change your play style based on that. And then with the league stuff, so I think what I'll try and base the next one on is like if this was Pee-wee, let's do like, I don't know, whatever the first league is of professional sport in any of these things. So yeah, they would have more bespoke abilities. And yeah, I kind of need to come up with a better character sheet, but yeah, I kind of threw this one together very last minute.
Yeah, but for the whole purpose of this today was to see if it's playable.
Yes.
And it was enjoyable.
Yes.
I would say yes to both of those.
Good.
And I think your takeaway, I guess the takeaway you're going to do with this is to tie the abilities into it and some other things along with it. So maybe some powers and power ups. I think that would be great. And then we can play it again if you want to.
Oh yeah, definitely want to try this again. It's probably going to be a while before I can get to it, but
I mean, I've got nothing but time.
Don't expect next week. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad it hasn't been a complete waste of time, which is good. And yeah, I'd work on the kind of map and I think the maps definitely need more to them. To kind of help out. And then yeah, having the stats move into the abilities so you can kind of build stronger characters, faster characters, rather than everybody being the same will definitely be more fun. All right, but yeah, that is going to do it. I hope you enjoyed, everybody. Thank you for joining.